stat. Tell me why. Don't wanna have to hear you say artifacts are super lame.
New stream start.
Get crazy.
なんかワクワク
Zenex510 has claimed first. Yay.
Some heat.
I felt that one.
My abyss team's reeling.
Oh, I should have paused it when I did that.
ブライトアンダーバーグリーンアンダーバー118チェックスイン。よこそう。
Oh wait, do you all
Hey,
do you
wait,
already
he
have
sat
the
in my
towel as
seat.
well?
He sat in my
Get
seat.
wrecked.
I stood up and he stood. Oh my god, what the? Whoa. Hey, mister, get out of my seat. Hey. Oh my god, he literally sat in my. Either how it worked, to be honest. But don't worry about it. I don't want any. No, I don't. It's too close to Christmas. You guys should be saving your money, spending on your loved ones and stuff. Oh my god. Ah!
Oh boy.
I guess it's confused. I don't know what to do.
I have no idea how to fix that.
I think I need to reset it. Hold on a second.
What?
Wait.
Testing this mascot for science.
There's a train. Happy fighting.
Yay! Thank you so much for the hype train. You guys are sweet. Hold on, I need to reboot my model. See if it fixes it. I hope it does.
Come on,
Oh,
all the world.
It's gonna be scuffy a minute. I'm John Bear Peak.
The evil Beth Jesus,
Oh no!
bald supervillain, unleashed his giant delivery drones.
That's a pretty glamour. Is that a? I wonder what that is.
What is that? I've never seen that before.
Samurai. Oh, okay.
Oh, samurai. My oh
It's
my,
pretty,
he's
though.
a demon samurai.
That's really pretty.
Oh,
Everybody walks around with their.
oh, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? Oh my god. What?
Rooms and 7 bedrooms, and that looked honestly like a mini mansion.
It broke. Broke again. Oh my god. No! Oh yeah, that's a cute. Oh my god, wow. Ah, I bounced off.
What the hell just happened?
Testing again.
And I went flying that way.
Arwenios the Overlord says Safty is such a nice person. Safty is amazing. Safty is kind. Safty is sweet. Safty is the perfect husband. He is strong. He is kind. He is caring. He is loving. He is Safty. He is my mum. And he doesn't even get to hear this. What a bozo.
Look at her. Oh my god, that's so cute. I can actually sing a Kupo.
Oopa.
Oh my god.
Yes. Can you wait? Are you doing? Is that because you're wearing the Google hat,
I don't know.
or is they just?
This is too funny.
That's awesome.
Seriously. Oh, there it is. It was like 6. No, what? Wait, what? Why? Did you guys? I thought it was 2 and then 1. You lose 2 and it's guaranteed, right? And look, it's. Oh, I didn't chart. Oh my god. Hello guys, congrats Zenix on getting first. We're testing the bot. I guess on the screen I'm kind of covering it. I need to move aside a bit just to see if it works.
Testing again. If this
Hey, what?
works, we'll have cake.
No, I had heard it twice. Hey Avatar and hey Brighto. Yeah, but
アバターアンダーバーエクサードブチェックスイン。よこそ。
thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. Sorry, we're testing the bot. I don't know why it's going off twice. Do you guys hear it 2 times? You only heard it once, because I heard the Brian and then I hear the GLaDOS. Yay, cake. Can we try again, Safty? Just once here? Oh, okay. Just once? You heard GLaDOS only? But why did I hear Brian and then GLaDOS in my ears? Can you hear the... Didn't you hear that? My browser overlays? Wait, here? What do I need to do? It's on this one, but it's gonna like make everything go black for a bit. Go ahead. Okay, the screen's gonna go blackish. Sorry, hold on a second. I'm checking something. Okay, now what? Go here. Oh, and then hit OK. How do I do that? This TTS monster? Oh, this one. Monitor and output. But it didn't light up. It says monitor and output. But TTS monster, do I just do nothing? Monitor off? Okay, like this? Okay, we're gonna try this again. Pog settings?
TV アンダーバーマンダジーチェックスイン。よこそ。
Yeah. This thing? Scroll down. Ah, wait, what? Oh, hi! Sorry, one moment. GLaDOS right here? Like this? I don't know if that's how you spell it on the site. Voices. Like this? Oh, wait! We're in a raid already? Save. Hello! Hey, Bear! Oh my gosh, hi, Bear! Hello, hello! Okay. Raid! That's so cute. That's such a cute emote, Bear. Puma brought cookies.
This
with the
raid has been brought to you
enjoy
by
all
Raflex
you can.
_ Kuma and
Thank
friends.
Thank you.
Welcome to the bamboo forest.
How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm currently in the moment trying to test the little TTS bear panda down there, so don't mind me. But how is Gris, or what is it just pronounced Gris, or is it GRIS?
But yeah, sorry about that. Thank you, Crayon, for the thank you for the resub. I'm sorry, I'm kind of in a different screen trying to we're trying to fix the TTS bot. You see behind me, I put a little ping image. It's back. It's back. What'd you say, Safety? Okay, you're gonna try it again. All right, Safty's gonna try. Oh, GTIS. It's such a good game. Oh, it's GTIS. It says GRIS though. Wait. I don't know what kind of game that is. I've never heard of it before. How is it though? How was your stream? Sorry I missed it. I've been working on doing all sorts of things today. So yeah, GR. Okay, so it was just a typo. I'm trying this. Oh.
I am trying this again. Welcome to Aperture Labs, Raiders.
Don't scare everybody. I hope did that go through? Did you guys hear it? You heard it? Okay. I heard it too. Anyway. There is a redeem down there. I know PV likes to use it, and you were here earlier. I don't know if you're here to stay, PV, but I have a little bot in the corner. Hold on. Let me move to another screen. But how are you? Thank you so much again, Bear. I'm sorry. I was not expecting your raid, and I was also trying to kind of test how to get this thing to work. This little panda. You're sick? No, I'm sorry you're sick. That sounds horrible. That really, really sounds bad. I'm so sorry. I hope you get better soon. I hope it's not COVID or anything because that takes a long time to get over. But I hope you get better soon. Oh my gosh, a fever? 105? Yeah, that's scary because that can put you in the hospital. Oh, hello, Coffee Sunny. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. But yeah, 105 Fahrenheit fever could put you in the hospital. I am known as inhuman. Yeah, don't. Oh, 103. Okay. Well, that still can be hospitalized. I think anything over 103 is danger. It's like really, really dangerous. But I really hope you're taking care of yourself. Should you be streaming with 103 fever, or did you already had it and it passed? You want to try it again, Safty? You're satisfied with it? Okay. You have like a lot of points, that's why I'm asking you to test it. But anyway, yes, I was running around the whole day not knowing I have... That's not good. 103 fever would just like... You already had a fever, okay. But yeah, please take care of yourself. If you want the fever to go away, you shouldn't be like keeping active. You should be resting. My break time is out. Oh, okay, no problem. Thank you, Zenix, again for redeeming first. I was really impressed. And congrats, yeah, and have a good rest of your day at work. Thank you again for using your break time to hang out with us. And I'm sorry that it was just full of me trying to troubleshoot the testing bot. Dad joke, camping is intense. Wait, camp.
Pandas have multiple voices.
Oh, you had to have a space.
That's a secret.
You had to have a space, and then Deadpool can be lowercase. No, it didn't. I heard Brian. I didn't hear Deadpool, I heard Brian. You don't have a space between the colon and pandas. Yes, you need a space. I only heard Brian. Oh, and thank you for my glasses. Oh, thank you, PV, for my glasses. You need to have a space between where it has the colon, the thing. And happy I was able to drink. Yeah, thank you again, Zenix. I know I streamed too early for you to meet up again, but I heard you heard Deadpool too? Okay, then why did I hear Brian in my ear? Is something wrong on my end? Huh. Well, you can look at that website. I can't sit there and read them all off. I know that PV uses tired a lot, but I didn't hear Deadpool at all. That's really weird. Anyway. I'm so sorry, what a rocky start. But I was, in the last, hour, I was setting this up. So I wanted to make sure that it works. Anyway, welcome everybody! I think it's good to see you guys again. Happy Tuesday. Sorry again for the hiccup opening. But yeah, thank you so much, Barry. Please get some rest. Thank you so much for the raid. Please get some rest. Take care of yourself. Don't let the fever get worse. You should get a lot of sleep and stay hydrated and all the other fun stuff. The game was good and relaxing. It focuses on mental health state. See, I heard Brian in that one. Why
in
do
a
I only
world
hear
where
Brian?
pandas rule.
You heard the movie guy? Huh. Why do I keep hearing Deadpool in my ear? I'm not Deadpool, just normal Brian, the normal default voice. No, I heard the normal UK male. You know, the male from England. Huh? But you guys can hear the edited voice, right? That's so weird. But yeah, thank you again, Bear. I'm sorry. I don't mean to not pay attention. I'm I'm trying to figure out this bot. Yahoo Panda. Oh yeah, you got the Zhongli Echo. Yeah, I did. I got it last week. With the clutch. There's a clip on the featured page thingy, the featured clips page. I got it at 000 because of a clutch alt at the very end. It was so annoying. But I got it. It took me like 4 times. Because I couldn't understand what to do. Like the first time around, I kept running in circles away from everybody because no, the first time I got one shot by something, even with his shield on. I was like, what? The second time I ran around in circles, and the third time, I think I just died. Oh.
Test.
Test. Test.
See, I hear it reading Deadpool test, tired test, Brian test. Did it not do that on your end? It doesn't do that. It took me 10 tries. 10 tries? Wow. Well, at least you got it, right? Right, Brighto? But yeah, it took me 4 attempts, but it was a clutch win. I don't think on technicalities I probably shouldn't have gotten credit for it, but I guess it counted. But yeah, good luck. Are you trying for it, Citrus? And congrats, Brighto. You're raging. Yeah, it's hard. I'm not kidding. It was really hard. I'm not going to downplay it at all. I was really frustrated. I was like, oh my god, this is rough. Those echo quests are not easy. They made them really difficult. I wonder if someday they'll nerf it. So now I only have Chi-Chi and Zhongli now. So I'm sorry that you were raging though. Oh wait, my firefly trap. Oops, I need to go get that. Hey Nav, hello. So how can we make the little panda dog? Use the TTS redeem. It's a Twitch. It's a channel point redeem. I don't have any keys because I don't really like. Oh, you don't like doing the magic? Yeah, I don't blame you. Safty hates it with a passion. I don't hate it. I don't like it, but I don't hate it either. I don't know. It's actually for me, it's doable. But I'm not saying I like it.
Hey, Safety.
Wait, what?
And Danji. All inside a convertible.
I don't know. Did you hear that?
Kinda gross.
Okay, I only heard Brian again. I keep hearing just Brian. Oh, that's not who I wanted to talk to. I want to put my ore in the crystal fight trap. Oh yeah, it's not difficult thing. I can do the highest difficulty. I just don't have fun with it. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I don't really like Abyss, the Spiral Abyss. So hey, thank you, Sonny. Yay, it's Anya. I don't have fun with it either. So I don't like Abyss. So I don't even do that. But Safty, if he has the time, he goes and does it for me. But otherwise, I don't really care for. I've never done the Abyss. Let's put it that way. I've never done it. Even though my profile says I've cleared it. Yeah, that I get 36 star. Ooh. the little special elves or something help me. No, Safty does that for me. So, yeah. I don't do the Abyss cuz I don't find it fun. I find it too much of a challenge. The try to get what was required of me and the try where you barely miss it. Try where you barely get it because I believe you can't do it faster than barely getting it. Huh? The try to get what was required of me. The try where you barely miss it. Try where you barely get it because you can't do it any faster than barely getting it. Wait, are you talking about the Echo quest? Oh, thank you for my plushie. Thank you, Striker. Hi, welcome back, Striker. I don't know what I'm doing. Zhongli. Oh, so you did eventually get it? Barely get it because I believe you can't do it faster than barely getting it. Oh, walking thing. Yes, the echo. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, so it took you 3 times? That's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, that's really good actually. So, congrats on that. How was your last session? It. I really don't know, Striker. I don't like this person that's doing this. I don't like that doctor. I ranted about it on my Discord. She's just really mean and very curt and terse, and I don't really feel the benefits from it. So I'm looking to see if I can. I don't know if it's a negative so much as, I mean, it's doing something to my brain, but it's not like I like this person, and the doctor's just very not friendly. So it makes a huge difference to me. I can't go to a doctor that's a jerk and is kind of like it mistreats. Okay, so she treats her other clients differently than she treats me, at least from my observation. So when I see that indifference, and I acknowledge it from several different clients that have come and gone in her office, I just, it gives me that weird uncomfortable feeling where you feel like you're left out and you're not good enough for them, kind of thing. I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm sorry, I'm just rambling now. But I don't like that, in like that the mistreatment, that treating one favoritism, basically. So because of that, I don't think I'm gonna keep going with this doctor. Plus it takes me like 45-50 minutes to drive out there twice a week. I'm tired. I am not a fan of driving. But to have to do like almost 2 hours a day of driving just to go see a doctor for 30, 40 minutes, it's taking its toll on me. It really is. Wait, she's not okay. I want to go to the aphid. Wait, is she the aphid? Oh, okay. So there's both the aphid and, I'm confused about this. I just can't wait till you have a session where you come out happy. I hate hearing about everything being negative. You need more Well, thank you, Striker, but it can't be helped, you know? Hey, Lahong, thank you for checking in. Oh, hi, Coffee Sunny. Oh, yeah, no problem. Yeah, thank you for the first time chat, too. Oh, and you came with Bear. That's where you came. Okay, I see first time chat from Raider. I'm like, oh, you came with Bear's Raid. That's so nice of you. Thank you for coming along, Bear's Raid. But yeah, I hope Bear gets better soon. I think he probably already went to bed or something. He should get more sleep. But yeah. But thank you for coming along, Bear's Raid. I really appreciate it. It's really nice to just hang out. But poor guy, he really shouldn't push himself and stuff when you're, especially with 103 degree fever. That's not. I would be comatose in bed if I had 103 Fahrenheit fever. That just sounds. Ugh, that sounds horrible. Hey, Race. Hello. Welcome back. Sorry. Oh, and thank you for checking in, Neff. I know you're like begrudgingly doing it now, even though you've been here for like almost a year, I think. And it's okay. You know, I always forget it too in other channels until somebody else checks in. I'm like, oh yeah, that thing. I don't know why I always forget it. I'm sorry. I'm really bad with it myself. I just stopped by to hail the Pentacle. Oh, thank you, Mandela. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. He needs to take better care of himself. Safety, everything going well? I think Safety's fine, just stressed at work. I don't know if this is activating the event or okay, this is activating this. All right. I have not done the event yet. I have not even tested it. So in bed, almost 40C, you will have your brain cooked. Yikes. Well, in bed with like an ice pack on my head. I mean, I wouldn't want to be up and about and moving with a 103 Fahrenheit fever. That sounds miserable. Okay, Shalonen has a quest, but also the aphid quest. Hey, Shalonen, didn't expect to see you here. Hey there, Traveler Paimon. What is it so weird? What is it so weird to see me at my own home? Well, no, but Paimon thought you'd have found a beautiful tree to get a few days shut-eye by now, since we just solved such a big problem. I'd love to, but everyone's been so busy. I've been busy with the reconstruction. It'd feel wrong to slack off at a time like this. It's too bad of a fever. Yeah, it's really high. I don't know why. Well, I mean, they were streaming with that kind of fever, I think, as apparently. So, oh, we have another TTS.
Why did the crab cross the road? He didn't. He used the sidewalk.
Fine, you can go back to shower thoughts, but please no dad jokes.
All motion on a screen is an optical illusion. Pixels don't move.
So
they
you
only
hear
change
the
color.
voice. Okay, I don't hear it on my end. I don't hear it, so I must have something weird in my own settings in my ear. right? I need to check this out later. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Because I only hear Brian's voice. Yes, dang, that sucks. Oh, yeah, with the fever? Yeah. But yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh, well, thank you for the head pad. Thank you. I hope that's okay now, PV. Now there's a little... I went ahead and bought the VTS POG. It's only $15. And now it has a little image there. Yay, head pat. Yeah, so it has a little image now, so it will talk. It will talk whenever you use the TTS, so that's cool. Tonight it'll be 4 Celsius only. Wow, that's gonna be kind of cold. Stay warm out there. It's not that cold out here, but it's getting chillier, definitely. Well, stay warm. Okay, so is this where you decided to contribute? Hey, Sun! Oh my gosh, Sunny, hello. Welcome back, how are you? Here, let me show you something. Wow, what a pretty jewel. Looks very valuable. Something looks off. Ha, sharp as always. Uh-oh. Don't worry, I like I used to hear my music that on OBS and now I can't hear it, but my
サンロープ
beanies
スチェ
can
ッ
hear
ク
it.
スイン
Oh,
よこ
yeah.
そ
It's everything's all messed up with the settings, aren't they? It was just like I'm listening to it, but it doesn't sound, it's not using the set voices. Did you see the comment or the Northern Lights? Oh, you know what? I wonder what I did not. I did not see him up here. We've been cloudy for the last few days. I wonder if default voice like will be used. No, but see the thing is, this is Brian. This is will be used if TTS is empty. Brian is used. So I'll try this. I'll try this and see if it works. Enable or disable the use of AI voices. Well, I'll try turning it off and seeing what happens. How's that? So the next time it goes through, I can see 4C. And here I am complaining about weather getting under time. Well, I mean, where you are at, you're more in the desert, right, Kat? So that makes sense that it's a little bit warmer than in Kentucky. Look west for the next few days, and you'll see the comet 45 minutes after sunset. Well, the problem is I can't see anything, Striker, when it's overcast. It's overcast here. It's gonna be overcast for like the next week. Don't forget the Pacific Northwest is known for overcast and rain. We rarely, I mean, okay, with climate change, it's gotten a little different. It's been a little drier this year, but so far it's going back. Wish for a few clear days. Now it's gonna be cloudy all day, every day. Hey, Vutas, welcome back. Oh, and thank you for checking in. Wow, almost 100 times, Sunny. Are you holding out for the November thing? You're gonna be stuck at like 99 times for like half a month, and then all of a sudden you're gonna hit the 100, and then make me bald, right? Right? But yeah, I wish I could see it, Striker, but yeah, I don't think I will be able to for the next, unless it lasts longer than a week. Oh, dad joke. How does the moon cut his hair? Eclipse it. Oh my gosh. Eclipse it. I get it. Oh my goodness. Just glad to see you. Oh, thank you. Wish everything was better. Yeah, me too, but I just can't deal with a doctor that's kind of, yeah, the favoritism thing. I don't, it's similar to favoritism anyway. And it's just, I don't know if it's just me, and I was just talking to my therapist today about it, and maybe it's just me in my head, but every other client, every client other than myself happens to be white. So I have this feeling that she's subconsciously racist, and that's all I can say. I can't, you know, I'm not claiming she is, but there's this, a hint of Midwestern. How's that? Because she said she's from the Midwest, and I can sense that. I don't know. Maybe it's just subconscious, but she treats me very different than her other clients. I mean, she's in there like laughing, chuckling with other people. I can hear them through the wall. I mean, I can't exactly, I'm not really paying attention, like ear to the wall kind of thing, but I can hear them, and they sound more jovial, more cordial, and giggling and laughing with their clients. And here, and she's just like, I went in and I told her a symptom that I'm having, and she's like, "Oh, that's too bad. Well, let's get started." It's just like cut to the tone, cut to the chase. Never like she doesn't want to do small talk. She doesn't want to do anything. She just like cuts to the chase and doesn't even. Unlike her other clients, she chats with them, But me, it's just like, oh, that's too bad. Let's move on, you know? So it just feels off. I mean, I don't want anyone with whom I have less than 100% trust doing electrical brain therapy on me. Yeah, that too, Avatar. It just feels really, really off. Anyway. And not so bad in terms of emotionality. Yeah, maybe. If you're paying for it, you should leave there on cloud 9, not down in the dumps because of it. It just feels weird, that's all. And after the end of the session, she unplugs me. And then she's like, okay, see you next week, or see you next time. And it's just like, okay. But whereas, you know, every time she's running late, for my appointments anyway, she had me come in a half an hour early on Monday. And I was like, okay, so I came in, and she didn't start until 20 minutes after I came in. So I don't understand when they ask me to come in early and then they don't start early. You know, like they don't start. And she's on the phone, like she's doing telemedicine. I thought she had clients in there, but because I couldn't really tell the difference between but she was on speakerphone. So it sounded like she had people in the room, but apparently it was just telemedicine. And she's like laughing, being jovial, and talking about this and that, and health things and this, and I'm just like, okay. And she's like in there, it didn't sound like it was wrapping up, and I'm sitting there waiting, 20 minutes later, still waiting, and then finally she's like, well, I gotta go, I have another client. And just like, you told me to come like a half an hour early, and then you make me wait 20 minutes. Okay. It was just like my chiropractic appointments. He was hurting me, and I told him, this is not going to work. We're supposed to be helping me, not hurting me. We're done. That is it. I haven't been back since. Oh, yeah. Wait, is that different than your physical therapy? Or, but yeah, I've had doctors on. She's the airport of medicine. Be there 2 hours before we take off. Yes, exactly. That's pretty much it. It was just, well, I just don't understand if she requested, because normally she schedules me, for 10:45, right? So I have to leave here about an hour early because I never know with traffic if I'm going to make it there in 45 minutes or 50 minutes or 55 minutes, because, stoplights, traffic lights, traffic in general, you can never predict, right? So I get up earlier than usual, and I'm like, ugh, I'm not a morning person for one because I don't sleep well. So it's hard for me to get up in the mornings. And so I get there, and it's just yeah, because normally like my appointments start at 10:45, but she wants like, hey, can you come in at 10:15 on Monday? And I'm like, sure. She asked me last week, and she's like, yeah, just come in at 10:15, we can get started. And I'm like, okay. But then she ends up being on the call till 10:35. I'm like, okay. Anyway, I'm just whining and complaining, but it was really inconsiderate, let's put it that way. And it didn't even sound like she wanted to wrap up the call. She was just like, she was going at it pretty hardcore, like she forgot the time or something. I have a bad joke. What do you get when you divide the circumference of the jack-o'-lantern by its diameter? Pumpkin pumpkin pie. Safety approves, by the way. He's over there getting a drink, and he's like, that's good, that's good. Like, he's really impressed with it. That's a good one. I'm gonna pin that just because it's really interesting, and it makes me think, because I'm looking at it like, what? Pumpkin? Oh, pumpkin pie. Yes. Yeah, this was before my doctor referred me to the pain clinic where I am now, having injections into my hip. Oh no. Due to dull the pain. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that if he was causing you that pain, that's definitely not a good doctor. If they don't listen to the patient, and they're meant to be, they're meant to help them, that doesn't make any sense, right? Like, it's kind of counterproductive if they're not actually helping you and you're paying them, right? Anyway, I just, it's really hard just to find a neurotherapist, a neurotherapy person that does neurotherapy, it's just, it's not something where I can just go hop to the next doctor that does it, right? Where I'm from, we have heavy rains, and the rescue group I'm in, so they said they need to be on high alert because these 2 days, because there is some people who don't care about their oh no, because they want to have fun driving. Oh gosh, cars in valley or have deep water because they have 4x4. Humans are stupid, aren't they, PV? I understand the thrill seeking thing. I get it. People really want to do that, but is it really worth it? I'm sorry. It puts you guys at risk too, you know? It's not, I think it's inconsiderate because not only are they just subjecting themselves to, stupidity, but they're bringing other people into it. Thankfully, I'm okay, you're bred. I see. Well, I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. That's really, uh, that's disappointing. I don't like when people are inconsiderate of others and doing things like that selfishly, right? Talked to him yesterday. He said either continue the injection or get a hip replacement. Oh, I am 55, not exactly something expected to have to get done in the next few years. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I wish I knew what to say. I'm just like, I mean, that doesn't sound fun at all. Is it just from an injury, like when you got when you were younger and it's just catching up to you and gotten worse? Is it one of those things? Because I know you did wrestling for a while. That doesn't sound like it's fun on your body. I mean, it might have been fun to do what you were doing, but it doesn't sound like it was very, very gentle on the body sort of activity. And so I wonder if that caused it. It's degenerative bone disease. Okay, so never mind. So it has nothing to do with your activities. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, so it's something completely different. I wish if there's a way to get like a second opinion. There's got to be somebody that specializes in that, like in a bone disease kind of way, and see what they say. Or is there nobody around that could specialize? I hope tomorrow there will be less dumb. No, I don't think there'll ever be less dumb people. Unfortunately, BB. Sorry to say, but no. I hope you stay safe, though. I hope, because of the fact that you're on high alert, I hope you don't put yourself in danger's way, right? That does not sound fun. Please stay safe regardless, and as much as you would love to help people out, it won't be good if you think of it this way, it won't be good if two people go down, right? So if it's something that it's not possible without like, I don't want to mention it, but worst case, scenario kind of thing, don't do it, because you didn't put yourself there. You didn't tell that person to do that. And you're doing them a favor by going out and risking your life to save them. But if you have to risk your life to save them, that doesn't, anyway, I actually never checked on a second opinion. My bottom line is I'm glad that you are here and are able to talk to. Oh, okay. Since I look forward to your streams. Oh, thank you. And a few others I frequent here. Well, that's good. That's good. It's always good to have options, right? But yeah, I would definitely look into somebody that specializes in in degenerative bone diseases. Let's put it that way. Someone that really knows their stuff. Because, like for me, I went through 4 different gynecologists before finally finding somebody that says, yeah, you should consider getting a hysterectomy, because I had a doctor tell me that 1 in 4 women get fibroids in their uterus, right? And then she's like, you just learn to live with it. That's what she told me. And I'm like, and she's like, you're Asian, you're not even in the equation. Like, it only seems to affect majority. It mostly affects white and black people. And I'm just like, wait a second. They're like, we have no records of Asian people getting this. And I'm just like, what? Anyway, it's not fair when doctors do things like that, and this is my point. They should not generalize things. And then finally I went to a specialist. Mom had one. Yeah, see, and finally I went to a specialist. Well, we 1 in 4 women do have fibroids, but not fibroids the size of grapefruits. Let's put it that way. I had a fibroid that was the size of, like, it's common to have little tiny, polyps inside the uterus, right? But not the size of a grapefruit. Mine, I had 2 of them that were the size of grapefruits they pulled out. Well, when I took everything out, they found them. But yes, they said that they were the size of grapefruits, and that's not normal, and that's probably why I had a lot of pain, and I was like bedridden for months. So, yeah, it was not fun. But it's just like, it's funny that I went through 4 different gynecologists before I finally found someone who said, yeah, you should probably get that removed. I know the hysterectomy is the last resort, but they just kept saying, oh, fibroids is no big deal, a lot of women have them, so just learn to live with it. But it must have been, it was Striker. Like I said, I couldn't move. Safety had to take care of me, like literally. I mean, every time I sat up, I lost so much blood that Anytime I sat up from bed, the room would spin because I was like, I lost so much blood, right? And anytime I sat up just to go, use the bathroom or something, um, or shower or something, he had to help take me. He had to help and shower and take care of me, and just it was miserable. It was the worst thing ever, and it happened for months. No offense, but what's the downside of Safety hearing free? No, he has his own job. That's the thing. It interrupted his life. I don't want people to have to, you know, sacrifice their fun and their life just to take care of me. So that's no fun. So that's why I had to do something about it, such as, find a specialist, husband, take care of wife. Yeah, but no, at the same time, it shouldn't be taking care of each other is one thing, but it shouldn't be a full-time job. Plus, oh, hello, Snowy Fuzzy 5. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Bamboo Force. Sorry, I'm just ranting about health issues and stuff, being stuck on this dialogue, but yes, I am mostly a Genshin streamer, but yeah, right now mostly static screens if you want to look at it this way. Because I'm talking about health issues and how, yes, it is true that husband and wife supposed to take care of each other, but it shouldn't have to become a full-time job to where you have no life outside of taking care of each other, So the static screen is why I follow cat. Well, thank you. If I pledge my life to another, they have my undivided attention when it comes to their lives. I get it, I do, but I don't want to be a burden. That just becomes, and everybody is different. Some people like being cared for like that. I didn't like it. I wanted to be more self-sufficient. I wanted to be somewhat on my own and be able to do things without the help of somebody else carrying me to the bathroom. That feels weird after a while. So yeah, that's why I looked into other options, and that's why I got a fourth opinion. And finally, and they took a look at it with an ultrasound. And they're like, "Wow, I'm surprised no one else has told you should get rid of this." And she's like, but they gave me the option of either leaving the uterus in there and just removing the fibroids, but there's a chance of them growing back. So she's like, either that or you take out the whole entire thing and it'll never bother you again. But you can also, kiss any chances of having kids goodbye. And I'm like, well, we never wanted kids anyway, so bye. So yeah, that was the deal. Anyway, sharp as always. Oh, this is a phlogiston honey pearl with peculiar patterning that's been making the rounds recently in the market. They're usually produced by phlogiston aphids. Oh, okay, pretty common, really. Oh, you are not a problem. You are a solution to loneliness. You're a load just for being you. I know. I am a big. I'm a handful to take care of. Load just for being you all. Thank you, Striker. But like I said, I didn't want to continue being a burden to Safty. It's not fair to him. I really wanted to function again on my own. So that's why I kept getting opinions, because I'm like, this is not living. This is definitely not living. So I had to get iron infusions, and I had to get so many things, and it was just like, this is not. I don't want to live like this. Let's put it that way. But these oddly colored ones are both novel and scarce, making them quite expensive. Oh, yeah, Kagari, thank you so much for checking in.
コード_かがりチェックスイン。よこそ。
When being hugged, you would definitely be a handful. A handful I would never get, aw. I think Safty may feel the same. Oh yeah, he likes hugging. I'm the one that doesn't really care for hugs, though. See, that's the thing. I'm still getting used to it even to this day. I'm not a very huggy person in real life, because any physical contact that I had as a kid was beating. So I'm not a very huggy person. I get used to being loved. Yeah, I feel sorry for Safty because he's a very huggy guy. Even his mom kept talking about that. How even as a kid he just loved to hug. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, Kagari. Have a good one. Rest of your day then. But yeah, that's the reason why when Safty told me, when his mom told me that, I was like, uh-oh. Because I'm not a fan of hugs, that's all. I am trying to be positive stuff. I'm sorry. Yes, that's just my natural stance. I apologize. That's just where my brain goes. Making them quite oh, okay, but these oddly colored ones are both novel and scarce, making them quite expensive. Paimon gets it. That's just how we love treasure chests that have awesome looking patterns on them too. Aw, thank you, PV. Thank you for the head pass as always. You're really sweet. Hehe, so I bought a few for my collection, and guess what? After a few days, the potted plant I was raising nearby had withered. Uh-oh. I didn't think any much of it at first. I mean, I don't know if the first thing about growing plants anyway. But later, however, I heard Kachina say that some people got sick. Uh-oh. Most of them were customers of Shevan's gem shop. Even Shevan herself proved no exception. Huh? Wait. Did it all have something to do with this gem then? I love coming here and seeing you and Safty. Well, Safty's never really here. I mean, he was for a while, but it just became too much for him, so he does his own stream on Saturdays now instead. So, yeah. The bear? Oh, the panda is not the bear. The panda is a TTS bot. Like when you use the TTS, it'll speak. You make the day by just being here and streaming my life. Well, thank you. Well, thank you, Strike. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, he's not here. Technically he's here, but he's not really here. Safty the bear, I like seeing him as well. Yeah, see, Safty is here, but not really here. He doesn't stream with me together anymore. I am off screen. Yeah, he's off screen. I mean, when he gets out of work, sometimes he joins me, but yeah. I thought so too, and so I smashed one open and discovered that it contained some abyssal energy. Uh-oh. Low concentration, of course, and isolated by the outer shell of the honey pearl itself, which made it almost undetectable. What about the victims? How are they doing now? No need to worry. The low concentration resulted in rather minor maladies, with most being sleepy or being prone to exhaustion. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
They have spy tech, they know.
It hasn't had... See, now it didn't do it. It's still reading the name of the voice. On your thing, right? I don't understand. But you don't hear this when I hit test, right? You don't hear that, right? It can read all the chat, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Nope, didn't hear a thing. Wait, you didn't hear a thing? Oh, from my thing. But did you hear something when Safty used it? No? Huh. But you hear it, right, Safty? Oh, you do hear a different voice. Handle channel point redeems. Enable or disable TTS event for channel point redeems. So I just installed this program, so that's why. Alt Twitch connection. Twitch disconnects and doesn't work consistent. Try enabling this. Must be logged in though. Play it again. It's a redeem, so I can't replay it. Talk to pet. Random TTS. Name the channel points redeemed dues for redeems with random voice. Huh? I don't understand this. Random voice redeem name. Name of the channel points redeemed used for redeems with random voice. So I need to put the channel point redeem there? Maybe? I'll try that. Yeah, I heard
Can you
that.
hear this?
Did you hear it? Did you hear him use the... Oh, you don't have your headset on. You heard that one. Okay, that's good. Is it really low or is it pretty high? Okay, so PV also heard it. I don't either. Did I hear what? Yeah, I just hear Brian. But that's the default voice, isn't it? I think that's just the default voice. Right? Yeah, I don't hear GLaDOS or the movie guy. It had no effect on myself or Tichina. Phew, and here Paimon thought this might be a sticky situation. Sticky, like the honey and honey pearls? I bet Paimon was thinking sticky like slimes instead. In the Pac Northwest, do you have hurricane? No, not yet. Thankfully, not yet.
Why don't TVs have screen protectors? The panel is the only bit that can't be cheaply repaired.
Why are you like this, Wade? Any other shower thought and no
SGT
war
Striker
thunder for you?
2023
Worth
trips
it.
and drops their bamboo cuttings. Bye bye, Giri.
Wait, that didn't work. What happened? Hold on a second. Did it disconnect? Why did that not work? Hold on a second. Can you refund that, Safety? Okay, hold on. I guess I'll go check. Manage requests. I'm gonna refund your points because I don't know why that didn't work. I need to check into that. Wait, you did it? Okay. Where's my hurricane and bamboo? Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why it didn't work.
Kachini is adorable, must protect with portals.
What? I heard it in Brian's voice, if that's what you meant. Oops. See, it works. As you can see, it hits the model. It looks like it hits me, but it's actually hitting that little outline. So you need a secret. Okay, so I think that works, but I don't know if did the thing just the drop menu on the screen is yes, it's pink as no, it's not cool. It's actually a bad UI. I don't like the During Systems UI. It's so hard on my see you laughed, I'm happy. Oh, okay, well, that's good. That's the program I use to have it throw me across the screen, but I don't know why it's not. And it's on cooldown, so I can't figure it out. Gotta go, friend. Just wait. What? Oh my gosh, Cat. No. Have a good rest of your day. You too. Oh my gosh. Yeah,
サル
my
フォニック文句
condolences. I'm sorry,
764
Cat.
チェック
Oh
スイン
God.
よこそ
That's yeah, that is horrible. Please be well. Please be well. I mean you yourself, because that's gotta be rough. Oh man. Oh boy. That's really rough. Oh man. I have yet to lose anybody that I know, so I don't know how to respond to that. I'm sorry. That's just horrible. I hope that you are. I hope Cat will be okay though too, you know? Have a good stream. I have to go do. Alright, no problem. Thank you, Striker. Thank you again. Have a good day. Oh, they play again tonight. That's good. That's good. It's good to see that they're still in the game because I know that there are some teams that are not in the playoffs. I don't know what they call them. Yeah, they're eliminated. Yeah, sorry. That's fortunate at least. First person I knew that died was a space shuttle. Oh no, Avatar. Wow, that's rough too. I'm sorry. Yes, then again, I don't know many people, so that's probably. I mean, other than my IE and Clifford and the people that I grew up with that are obviously much older than I am. I'm not talking like. I'm talking about like friend, you know, like within same age group kind of thing. I haven't had that yet. Oh, thank you for the lurk, PV. Have a good one. I'm trying to think. What was I looking into? Yeah, the voice thingy, right? What was I looking at? Oh, no. It's the throwing system to see why it's not working. I wonder if it works now. Let me try redeeming it. Huh.
Pandagiri trips and drops their bamboo cuttings. Bye bye, Giri.
It's not working now. What the heck? What did I change? No, I did it from the program. Yeah, I don't know what I did wrong or what I do different. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. It's not VTS React, right? Do I need to restart this? Yeah, it was just working last stream, but... No, I didn't do anything. Okay, anyway, I'll try restarting this to see if it works. Sorry, I'm having so many issues today. All because I wanted to add this new thing. Okay, any day now you can load up. There it is. Whew. I'm sorry again. Trying to fix. Gotta love scuff, right? Yes. R.I.P. No. It's still loading. Now loading forever.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale,
Well,
we
those
now
work,
turn to the
but they're not
Oratrice
part of the rank
Mécanique
system.
d'Analyse
Greg
Cardinale,
always says,
the
come for the
judgment of
scuff, stay for the
Oratrice Mécanique
cringe.
d'Analyse Cardinale.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's interesting. Let's see here. Please work.
Pandagiri trips and drops
Yeah,
their
okay, now
bamboo
it's working.
cuttings. Bye
Now
bye,
it works.
Giri.
Yay! It's working. May the bully convince or something. Anyway, oh good, I'll keep going. Alright. Sticky like honey and honey pearls. I bet Paimon was thinking sticky like slimes instead. You know it. And unfortunately for us, this problem's only a threat to ordinary people, just like slimes. Yeah, you two really understand one another. She's just like, oh god, this is cringe. We totally do. Still, we've met lots of people scared stiff of slimes, by slimes, so it's not like we can ignore it and just because it isn't dangerous for us, right? Exactly. I already planned the situation to our explained the situation to our chief and asked him to collect and destroy all the strange honey pearls on the market. But we still need to attack this issue at its source. My sentiments exactly. Like I said, phlogiston honey pearls are produced by phlogiston aphids. If anything is the source of the problem, it'll be them. Paimon and Traveler are basically they are. I went to look for Kinich since he's got the better head for investigating between us. Yesterday he sent word that he found aphids with abyssal contamination. There are also traces of their presence near the scions of the canopy and the people of the springs, right? And Kinich also notified Mulani. However, they're not exactly gemstone enthusiasts, so the problem didn't affect them as much. Looks like there's all sorts of lingering abyss-related issues, huh? Guess we've got to be patient. How do you plan to deal with the aphids? Catch them first. We can still purify this level of abyssal contamination. We shouldn't need to harm the aphids. Hi, Reizo! Hello! Welcome back. How are you? I hope you're doing well after the hurricane, and like if you have any cleanup or issues like debris and stuff, I hope they're not affecting your your everyday life, I guess. I hope everything's back to somewhat normal, if not as close as it can be after a hurricane. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I'm just working on the aphid side quest. I haven't started it yet, so I don't know what to expect. Kinich has marked out places where they gather, and I'm heading to a spot near our tribe. Would you like to come along, by the way? A little bug catching sounds like fun, doesn't it? Not really. Had to travel down south to help some Oh, well, that's nice of you to help them. I'm glad that you were able to be in a position to help people that need it, right? So that's good to hear. I hope everything went well with the help anyway, and I just hope everything works out. I haven't heard back from Safdie about his parents. I don't They're fine. They got back to their house and everything's intact. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that. No, I appreciate that you came by to say hi and let me know that you were okay. So thank you. It's always wondered, like when you like haven't seen somebody for a while, and you're like, I wonder if they're okay. Kind of one of those passing thoughts, I guess. I'd have invited Kachina, but unfortunately she's already occupied. Are we there so you can slack off? I'm game. Nah, it seems like a boring gig. I want to see. Ha, do I look like I'm gonna lie down and watch you from a tree? We'll be working together. Just kidding, let's go. At least they have some varying dialogue. Glad to have you. Would have been boring trip otherwise. Let's head off then. Now this is voiced? Oh, she's
左
taking
の
it.
棚の上から2段目。一番右の斧があんたの。クワはイクナルので、金槌はパカルのだから、自分のやつだけ持ってって。
Wow. She's just like, leave me alone. There's your stuff. Talk about an efficient worker, huh?
まだ何も言ってないのに。もしかして今から休憩？
Oh, I can't snooze
今
these
日はいい
ads.
感
Dang
じ
it.
の気温だから、ここ
There
で
can
休
be ads in
憩。
about 50 seconds unless you, of course, are either subbed or have a turbo or in a country that doesn't have ads. Oh, wait. You can snooze? Wait. Oh, that was Neff. Thank you, Neff. You can't. Thank you. I couldn't. At first I looked over at Safty like, did you do it? And he's like, no. Well, thank you, Neff. Okay, never mind. Ignore what I just said. I'm taking it right there. Right here. The temperature is just perfect today.
マ
Aw.
ジで言ってる？今日はいつもよりだいぶ暑いと思うけど、暑くて外になんていられないわよ。
She's like a cat. She's really genuinely a cat. She likes heat.
それが狙い。暑いとお客さんが注文や受け取りに来るとき、いつもより早く済ましてくれるわけ。
I think she's trying to imply something. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. No, it's fine. It's fine. Twitch is weird. It really is. Shalona is trying to imply something heavily to this customer. Like, leave me the F alone. Go away. I'm trying to rest here.
あっそ。あら、次のお客さんが来たわね。じゃあお疲れ。斧を確認させてもらうわ。
Jeez. I'm surprised this is voiced, but the other stuff is not. Aw, she looks so drowsy. Oh! Oh my god, that's a nightmare fuel right here. Can you imagine seeing Paimon pop out of nowhere under a table? That does no. Please don't. They didn't. AG, yeah, I know. This is nightmare fuel right here. Seeing Paimon just popping out of the desk or whatever this is. What the heck? Hey, Shalon.
旅人、パイモン。
And she didn't think anything of it.
元気そうで何より。
How are you, AG? Thank you for stopping by. And the Kuma said, that's cute. That's really cute.
清少の旅寄りの調子はどう？トラブルとか大丈夫？
No, everything is fine.
ならよかった。うちも清少の旅
Oh,
寄
is
りなん
this
て
her
初めて
actual
だった
quest
し。
with the rep
あ
quest?
んたは
Did
中
it
身
go
じゃな
right
い
into
から。
it? So both quests started with her. That's
不確定
interesting.
要素が多すぎてさ。正直、問題が起きないとは言い
That's
切
why
れない
one
ん
was
だよ
voiced and
ね。
one wasn't.
それって問題が起きる確率はどれくらいなんだ？
ムアラニがスピリットウェイを通るときにうっかり落ちる確率より低いかな。
それじゃあどう考えてもゼロだな。
シロね、斧ありがとう。持ってくわね。そういえばもうすぐニエガの誕生日だけど、会いに行くわよね。
もうプレゼントも準備してあるよ。
Is everything voiced in English on her
まさ
quest?
かとは思うけど、
Because I
ベン
don't
チ
know
の
if
フルセッ
Kachina
ト
is
と
part
か
of this
工具セッ
or
トとかじゃないでしょうね。
you're not planning on giving the kid full set of pliers again, are you? Woodworking tools. You give these kind of things as birthday gifts? I'd like a set too. Where can I buy one?
うちが手間暇かけて自作してる。欲しいなら作ってあげようか。
Oh, that's so nice.
やったぜ。おいらたちはよく野外でキャンプするから、シロネンが作ってくれた道具があれば、きっとテント張りも火起こしもだいぶ楽にな
でも今年のプレゼントは道具じゃないよ。ニエガから手紙が届いて、勇敢なテクイが欲しいってリクエストが来たから。なかなか探すのが大変な本でさ、何冊かうちのコレクションにあって助かったよ。ずいぶん前に出版されたやつだけど、まだギリ読めるし。
ニエガくらいの年の子って童話が好きだからね。私もこの間ラゾーリのところに行った時はあの子に差し入れで。
Oh, they're the parent and the child, right?
あの子が一番好きな。あれ、思い出せないわ。
暑すぎて熱中症になっちゃった。自分の名前はわかる？
そこまで忘れないって。ただここ何日か。はあ、なんかいろいろ忘れちゃうのよね。
あんたの年少冥国に大事なことを刻んでメモ代わりにしちゃえば？持ち運びにも便利だし、劣化しにくいからちょうどいいと思う。
それは確かにそうなんだけど、私の冥国にはもうほとんどスペースがないのよ。
Your name is that long? Did you include all your relatives' names too?
違う。年少冥国にいくつか願いを刻んでるのよ。願いっていうか、まあ要するに将来に対する期待とか、いつかやりたいこととか。ラゾーリは美しさを考慮すると、冥国に刻む文字はなるべく短くした方がいいって言ってたけど。
Okay, ads in 50 seconds again. Sorry. I can't. It still says 0 of 3. You can? You cannot. Okay. I guess, only Neff has the power. Oh, he snoozed it again! Holy crap! Yeah, okay, Neff, you totally have the power. Wow. Safty couldn't do it either. What is this? Oh no. What is that from?
Princess Angelina Contessa Loisa Francesca Banana Fanabo Bescavia.
Oh, Animaniacs. Okay, yeah, that's what I was like. Why does it sound so familiar, but I can't put my finger on it? Oh my gosh.
年少冥国って米を作ってた内裏師が作ったものでしょ。だからちょっとくらいは神秘的な力があるんじゃないかってみんな思ってるわけ。それで冥国を手に入れた人たちはいつか夢や願いが叶うようにと願いを込めて、それを冥国に刻み込むのよ。よく
ある願いを叶えてくれる石みたいだな。でもそんな風に願いとか思いを刻んじゃったら他の人に見えちゃうんじゃないのか？
I was just wondering the same thing. Yeah, that could be a little embarrassing.
心配ないわ。普通はラゾーリにお願いして刻んでもらうんだけど、特別なやり方があるのよ。その方法で刻んだ文字は特定の角度で光を当てないと見えないようになってるの。だからわざわざ文字を見ようとしない限り、冥国もただの綺麗な石ってわけ。
それは言えてる。年少冥国は結局ただの石だしね。人の願いを叶えることなんてできないよ。この石に向かって願いをしたって谷に向かって叫ぶのと同じで、自分の声がこだまするだけ。まあ願いの美貌力として使うのはありかもね。願いを刻んだやつを常に持ち歩いて時々取り出して見てみるみたいな。自分を励ますくらいの効き目はあるかもね。ただ途中で願いを変えたいってなったら大変だよ。冥国ってすごく摩耗しにくいから文字を書き換えるのは難しいだろうし、捨てるにしても結構高いもんだしね。変えたければいつでも変えるって代物でもないからもったいなくて捨てられないよ。それにしても変だな。おばちゃんの技術にしちゃ生産が追いついてなさすぎ。誰かが少なめに作れば高く売れるとかって入れ知恵したのかな。
I know just the person who would do that. Sounds just like one of Shevan's schemes.
言われてみれば確かに長園のやり口ね。まあそれでたんまりお金を集められるならいいと思うわ。ラゾーリとニエガももっといい生活ができるようになるからね。それに治療費のことで頭を抱える必要もなくなる。あの頃は本当に心配だったから定期的にあれをニエガに送ろうと。
Wow, she is big time goldfish
あれ
memory.
を
Kevin.
何だったっけ、はあ、 私ったらなんで忘れちゃうの？
She has a case of goldfish memory.
ほらほら、これ以上日差しに当たると冥国でもどうにもできないくらいいろいろ忘れちゃいそうじゃん。早く帰って休みな。
うん。ラゾーリとニエガによろしく。一体どうしちゃったのかしら。エリンレに薬をもらおうかな。
シロネンもニエガの誕生日会に行くのか？実はオイラたちも行くつもりなんだ。一緒に行こうぜ。
いいよ。でもあんたたちがラゾーリおばちゃんと知り合いだったなんてね。最近集落でもめったに見かけないのに。
We had a side
どうやって知り合
quest.
ったの？
I'm pretty sure there was a side quest to help before she came in. Yeah, you explained the encounter. I wonder if this is different if you didn't do the side quest.
火山小石を原材料に使うなんて。
Yeah, the volcanic.
娘のため
Oh
って
wait,
な
was
る
it a
と
side quest or was
やっ
it part
ぱ
of the
張り
main
切っちゃう
quest?
のかな。
We also wanted to get a gift for Nesha. Nesha, I don't pronounce it. But we have no idea what she might like.
なら本人に聞きに行こう。ついでにうちも本届けたいしね。
ちょっと待てよ。誕生日プレゼントってサプライズの方が良くないか？本人に聞いちゃったらサプライズにならないじゃないか。
でも本人に聞かないでどうやって好みを調べるのさ。ああ、それか。手紙に物語の本が好きだって書いてあったから、うちと同じで本をプレゼントするのもありかな。
Easy enough, I have loads of those in my bag. Adds in about 40 seconds. Sorry.
それじゃあ適当すぎないか？分かっててプレゼントをかぶらせるのってなんか適当に済ませた気分になっちゃうぞ。ニエガに何が一番欲しいかとか。
No more snooze? No, no, thank you. Thank you for trying, though, Neff. I appreciate it. Neither of us can do it, either.
聞いたことないな。
About 15 seconds.
数
Denied
年
by
前
Bezos.
病気が再発しちゃった頃って部屋で安静に
Alright,
するだ
I
け
will be
で
right back
人
after
と話す気
these
力もなかっ
these
たらしいよ。
messages, I guess, or something, and then I will continue on with the Shalonen quest. Make sure you get up and stretch and take care of yourself. So be right back. Clearly rolling for ECEs. I know. Oh, there's the rainbow. There's the rainbow, guys. What did I get? Nah, it's a saber. It's Miramas! Woohoo! I got him. Taste the rainbow. Yes, I got Miramas. Yay! Although I would really, I'd rather get Shiki though, to be honest. But oh well. Wait, what? What? Holy, what? Oh no. Okay, I was like, what? Wait, what? I got 2 of them? She's a 5-star too.
Much scene accepted by fantasy.
I'm sorry. I've seen Anya punch.
I knew this part was gonna be hilarious.
Falcon punch.
Oh man.
I'm sorry, this is killing me. Itatsu punch, yes it is, oh my.
Say hello to my little friend.
Oh my god. I was kind of drawn to him because I married a programmer anyway. So I was thinking that he's kind of like my Sebastian, I guess. No, Sebastian's hacking my credit wallet. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Hello, hello. Ads are done. I'm back. I hope everybody had a good break. I had to refill my water because I had no more water at my desk, and I was like, Then I realized I never really ate lunch. I'm like, kind of hungry, but not really. But oh well. I had breakfast at least, so such is life. I hope. Sorry, I'm like moving around and it's wigging out the camera. Okay, so time to continue. I was actually going to change it back to English to see if anything. I don't know. Is Kachina in her side quest? She's part of this, so does it not go voiced?
最近になってやっとちょっと回復して手紙まで書けるようになったんだ。とにかくそんなに悩む必要ないって。何もいいのが思いつかなかったら、うちの本を上下2冊にばらして半分こすればいいじゃん。うちがジョーをあげるから、あんたたちがゲをプレゼントする。
おう、サプライズにならなくなるのは残念だけど、それなら欲しいものをプレゼントできるよな。そういえばニエガが欲しがってた本ってどんな物語の本なんだ？そんなにマイナーな本なのか？
勇敢なテクイって本なんだけどさ、ちょっとややこしくてバージョンが2つあるんだよね。
Oh, hello, Shadow
物語の大筋はどっちも一緒で、
another
2人の
panda.
兄弟が魔王
Welcome to
に
the
立ち
Bamboo
向かう
Force. Thank you
話。
so much for the follow.
魔王を倒した後、兄のテクイは弟のリマークに魔王の魂が取り付いたことに気づく。最初のバージョンのエンディングじゃ、兄は魔王を滅ぼすために弟を切り倒し、
Kills his younger brother.
その後自分も火山に飛び込
Oh
む
my
んだ。
god, before jumping into a volcano? That's interesting. They just bring up the story. This tale comes from the desolate, distant past. In those days, the mountain's teeth were still bared like blades against man and beast, thirsting for the souls of feeble-minded human and non-human alike. People knew that the god of the mountains loved them not, and was to be given a wide berth. Yet they were forced to seek shelter in caverns from the storm screaming through the wilds, all to pass one long night after the next. But these caverns, like the mountains, extracted payment from these vagrants. Countless were the tribes who lost kin to the waste through which they stumbled blind. Valiant Tekiel and his kind-hearted brother Rimac were born to one such tribe. Hey Scotty! Welcome back, how are you? I hope you had a good weekend. At the hour of their birth, a long, troubling night reigned inside outside the caves, and though the campfires around which the tribespeople sat flickered, none were comforted by the light. The people thought, the fire shall soon go out, and once it does, we too shall be finished. How long will this night last? I'm cold and hungry too. Let's hurry things up. Quickly, let me walk into the night. Better than this torment. You poor children, you poor children. Weekend good. I'm kind of blah right now though. Hoping tonight. Oh no. I'm sorry you're blah. It comes with the work week though, right? Doesn't it? Ah, you took my panda away. Aw, well bye bye panda plushie. But thank you for redeeming it. You just took my panda plushie away. It's okay. It happens. Yet Tekiel and Rimac did not announce themselves with sorrowful cries as other children did. Instead, Tekiel, I don't even know if I'm pronouncing these names right, sorry. Tekiel stared out into the cavern depths. The minions of the cavern did their best to frighten him, but his gaze swept over them, keen as a sharp stone spur. He has seen us, our sharp claws and long teeth, but he is not afraid. The wicked creatures whispered amongst themselves anxiously, and involuntarily retracted said appendages. Rimac for his... Oh, hello, Glitch 830818. What a name. Welcome to the Bamboo Force. Thank you so much for the follow. Remake for this part, for his part, waved his hands and laughed, and his laughter was like pebbles tumbling in a stream, drawing the eyes of all the distressed tribespeople to his face. Only then did they notice that though the flame wavered, it had never ceased to burn, and with another wave of his hands, Rimac patted the firewood next to him. Feed the flame, feed the flame. The elderly chief, thus reminded by the newborn boy, shouted his words aloud, repelling the fear that had been about to swallow the whole tribe. The tribe whole, sorry. People stood and fueled the fire, and they drew their obsidian blades, casting their eyes into the cavern depths just like Tequil had. The beasts of the cavern were filled with rage and hate, but they knew that these people would not loosen their grip on their weapons, nor would their eyes be shut. Terror had already fled, and so death was forced to retreat. Only when the sun rose again did the brothers close their eyes, falling asleep in their mother's bosom. Thus the tribespeople depart the cave, having lived another day. These people who had rejected fear would live countless days more. Yet the defeat of her evil underlings caught the eye of their master, I know I'm butchering these names. I'm sorry. I don't know how to pronounce that. For his lord of demons, who claimed to be the mother of the underworld and mistress of 10,000 times 10,000 caves, whose fangs were the rocky stalactites, thank you, whose tongue was every blast of wet, frigid wind, and who, upon awakening, could only be satiated by devouring 10,000 living souls. Tequil and Rimac were the first humans to slip their gas. Shamefaced, this Earth Mother waved her hand, lashing the evil beast cowering to the side with rock. Go, go, redeem your humiliating failure. Capture those dim-witted mortals and fill my stomach. But having seen their fears vanquished, the people remembered well the methods of scattering those terrors time after time. They settled at the foot of the mountains, sharpened wooden stakes, lit fires, and gave the sharpest blades to their best warriors, with which they would stand guard behind the stakes. Their bright eyes pierced the wilderness beyond the firelight, and did not shift their gazes away for even a moment. By blade and fire did Coltilicus, I don't know, pronounce that, sorry, minions taste defeat time after time, until they could do nothing but huddle in the dark, daring not to draw near the flame. The fires in the hearts of the people ignited. Oh, hey, Shadow Pandas. Thank you so much for, again, for the follow. The fires of the hearts of the people ignited,
Shadow Pandas _ says hi.
And they began to speak of victory, of light, and then the end of the Viper. They believed in Tequil and Rimac. These two brothers could surely keep the heat and light alive. Tequil and Rimac thought the same, and so they sharpened their spears and blades, preparing to drive the demon lord of that evil serpent to her doom. But the Earth Mother, who hated this tribe, did not relent. She took sludge from the deepest parts of the cave and pinched it into a snake. Then she plucked out her eye, setting it into the serpent's eye socket. Wow. It was that child who caused you to witness the fire, and so let me go and swallow his eyes. One evening, when the sun had just set, night's veil was slowly covering the sky, and the stars had yet to begin granting their light. The serpent bit and slew a rabbit beyond the tribe's bounds, and burrowed into its skin, lying flat on the ground. Rimac, returning from gathering herbs, came upon this rabbit, and seeing its wound, the kind child put his torch down without hesitation, and reaching for his herbs, he chewed on them, preparing to apply them on the rabbit. But the snake, speaking for the Earth Mother, leaped from the wound, hissing laughter. Ha 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 ha, ignorant and foolish human, sacrificing yourself for a lowly rabbit. Before Rimac could retrieve his torch, the Earth Mother's serpent latched his fangs first into his neck, then burrowing into his body, captured his heart and soul both. Oh no. The defenseless sentries were the next to be murdered by the Earth Mother, for they greeted Rimac just as they always did when he returned from gathering herbs, only to be pierced through the heart with by the serpent, dying on the spot. Wow. The entire tribe's fires were put out, and amidst the shroud of darkness, death and terror were resurgent. The Earth Mother spat the snake out, and through poisoned fangs she cried out, "Behold, behold, you arrogant fools, and kneel as you should in the dust." But the sound of rock being struck cut her off, for Tequil, who had been sharpening his obsidian blade, used it to create sparks that set his tent alight. He raised his blade and charged forward, letting fly his blade at the Earth Mother's messenger. The blazing edge cleaved the poisoned serpent molded from soil and ease, but as Tequil was about to follow through, he saw his brother's eyes and the blood staining his brother's hand. That instant was all the time that the wounded viper needed to escape. Yet nigh fully charred it was still, the Earth Mother's eye reduced almost to ashes. The tribe was destroyed, and never again was there a chance it would dare defy her. Thus did the Earth Mother comfort herself as she retreated into the darkness. How Tequila wished to call out Remek's name, but the burning dust caught in his throat, and so he could only watch as his brother vanished into the night. When the night at last passed, Tequila, who stood amidst the ruins, knew that the surviving tribespeople could no longer stay. Burying his confusion and pain deep in his heart, he led them on a new journey. They crossed mountains and canyons, dodging fearsome beasts and poisonous insects. Tequil did not close his eyes for as long as they journeyed, nor did he dare loosen his grip on blade or torch. Finally, by a silent volcano, they found a tribe willing to take them in. Only after he saw the last of his tribe peacefully fall into slumber under the old shaman's care did he relax and collapse to the earth. When he awoke, he found himself in a blazing cave. The lava that surrounded him undulated with an erratic pulse, as if the very mountain was slowly breathing. When he stood up, the lava boiled and bubbled, and a rumbling came from all directions. Do not search for your brother. His eyes have been devoured by a cunning serpent. But I must save him and pursue that venomous snake also. His words echoed through the cave, but the goddess of mountains and fire was silent. Tequil thus prayed unto her. Let my brother's name live on. I am willing to sacrifice my heart and blood in return. The goddess answered him in an echoing cave. Thus said she, Your prayer have been heard, but your brother is no longer your kin. His name is sunken into the deepest of depths. Tequil raised his head and lifted up his wish to the goddess. Turn my blood to fire so my heart may illuminate the depths. I will bring my brother back before my blood runs dry. Turn my blood to fire until my soul may sear and slay that serpent. I will take its head before my blood runs dry. When Tequil woke once again, the old shaman of the tribe gave him a brand new sword, food, and water. Finally, the shaman clasped his shoulders and blessed him. May your fire dry the venomous snake's venom. Then Tequil O'Neill, oh my gosh, Safi. After the lava and did the slam dunk. Thus did Tequil embark on another journey. His strength was endless, his body tireless, and his blood burned like lava. He crossed grassy fields and snowy peaks, deep valleys and high mountains, and the goddess of mountains and fire showed him the way with falling rocks and the cracks of the cliffs. Thus did Tequil stride forward without hesitation. When he met his brother again, the Earth Mother mocked him once more, using Remek's body and voice, but when her claws pierced Tequil's chest, he moved not, and instead her bones were melted by his burning blood. Tequil stared the vicious demon lord down and said in a loud voice, My brother is gentle of heart. He would surely have made this land a better place. Yet you have affronted him with your poison, smothered his virtue, slaughtered those who had faith in his virtue. Die, you despicable venomous insect, die here. As he roared, Tequil's blood stained his obsidian blade, turning it red hot in an instant. The Earth Mother watched in terror as her shell, bones, and soul were sundered. She wished to scream, but to buy but a moment in which she could unleash her claws and tear Tequil to weapons. But she could make no sound, for in the fire's light the silent soul, to whom his body once belonged, awakened. And that soul cried out to his brother, I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light in your heart and spirit. Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left. The blazing flames swept over every corner in that gloomy, frigid cavern, and every last poisonous insect within was slain, burned to ash alongside every plot and scheme so heinous and vile. As the last drop of his blood was about to burn away, the roof of the cave above Tequil's head trembled. A fissure opened, and a gem fell down and stopped up his wound. The goddess of mountains and fire spoke once more, and her voice echoed across the walls. You yet have one drop of blood. Return to your tribe, for this is your brother's wish, and I will see it fulfilled. One night, the old shaman who had waited day after day beyond the tribe's bounds stood to welcome the returning Tequil. But Tequil refused the water, the food, and the cheers. Instead, he simply said, The venomous snake is slain. I am victorious, but I shall soon depart along with my brother. He took the gem from his chest, placed it upon a torch, and walked up the silent volcano. I have but one drop of blood left, but it was not left for me, but rather for justice and fairness, for the good and the brave. Use it, and light a fire, a flame that shall never be extinguished. Having said that, valiant Tikil leaped into the dead of volcano. The earth was shaken by his heart and blood, and the volcano's own heart resumed beating, the blazing lava once more beginning to flow. The volcano lives, as does the bravery of all tribes. Wow. That was like literally like a novel. I didn't think it was going to be that long, but it was like somewhat aged copy of To Kill the Brave. Huh. Interesting.
作中でチボ・コアトリクエに体を乗っ取られたリマークが言ったセリフが
She entered
一
phase
時結
2.
構流行っててさ
There is no aggro reset, but I hear she deep breathes. Oh my gosh, Safety, no, not that again. That was a WoW reference for those that don't know. A World of Warcraft, sorry. About Onyxia. I remember there was one line that was super popular at the time, but I still remembered after being possessed by the goddess. Oh.
その血を焼き尽くしたくはない。しかし君の心を見た。この名を刻みつけてくれ、兄さん。僕を覚えている限り。もう一つのバージョンは最近出たばかりなの。誰かからの助言を受けて急にまたこの童話を売り出そうとしたのか。作者が物語を書き直したんだけど、そのバージョンじゃ兄と弟が協力して魔王を殺し、二人とも生き残るんだよね。作者の言葉を借りるとハッピーエンドってやつ。でも受けがあまり良くなくて、発売1ヶ月後も売れなかったんで、お店は大量の在庫を抱えることになった。どの店も在庫処分のためにセールだのおまけだのいろいろやってさ。結果、未だに新しいバージョンしかし。
Tried to get rid of the book and have resorted to all sorts of promotion discounts to sell it. Oh. Oh, that's too bad.
でも、だからって評判の悪い新バージョンをプレゼントするわけにもいかないっしょ。何日もかけて倉庫を漁って、やっと何冊か古い版の勇敢な手食いを見つけたんだ。で、その中から一冊比較的状態のいいやつを選んで、カバーもつけてプレゼントにしようって思ったの。これ余った方、よかったらあげるよ。ページがボロボロだから読むときは気をつけな。あと、こっちの新しいバージョンもあげる。この間、食当てる水を買ったらおまけでもらっちゃった。
そこまでしないと売れない本って、どんだけひどいのか気になってきたぞ。
Two more for the collection. You can read them to me while we're on the road, Paimon.
いいけど、先にオイラが一通り読むから、その間はオイルを背負っててくれよな。
そろそろ行こう。ラゾーリおばちゃんの家は集落から遠いから時間かかるよ。
Okay, yep, that was sort of her quest. Interesting. New copy of To Kill the Brave. Interesting. But yeah, like, this is the last quest that I have to do, other than the event. Because I already maxed out my rep for here. I don't need to do those anymore. Yep, see, Melodious Chant. It's the last one I have to do. 100%! Everything's maxed out. 444. Now we need to wait for Nightwind. Feathered... something, Fallen Feathered. I forgot what the other tribe is, and then... Oh, shoot. What was the other one? Ianson's tribe. I forgot the name. Oh, that's really cool to get the wings. Special recipe. Okay, so wow, we have to go way out there. Okay. I don't know what's better, to jump from here or jump from there.
Huh.
Probably this way. You can still kind of see the echo. Not as clearly when you're flying.
イエング、いい子だから巣に戻りなさ
Oh,
い。
they have the same
イエ
ears
ガはま
as
だ休んでいるの。
they have the same ears as Shilonen. That's cute.
ラゾーリ
Wine.
オイラたちが来たぞ。
Aw, music notes. That's cute.
もう急にどうしたの？シロネンまで。
We came to visit Nesha.
お久しぶり、ラゾーリお
So
ばち
she's
ゃん。
also an ocelot, I
ニエ
guess.
ガから手紙受け取ったよ。
That's cool.
勇敢なテクイが欲しいって書いてあったから持ってきた。でもこの本っていろんな想定が出てるじゃん。どんなのが好きなのかわからなく
Teplosaurus
て。
is chasing after Paimon. That's cute.
かがり木の民の伝達師に聞いてみたら、こういう柔らかいカバーのが流行ってるんだって。
That's adorable.
だからこれを買ってきた。
シロネンは相変わらずね。さあ中に入って。ちょうどショコアトゥルスイを作っていたところなの。味見していってちょうだい。
Yay,
シロネンは
homemade
小さい
chocolate.
頃、ショコアトゥルスイが大好物でね。うちに来るたび何度もおかわりしていたの
Oh,
よ。
that's cute.
シロネンがこれくらいの頃、やっとニエガが生まれて。まあとにかくまずは中に。
Uh-oh.
おばちゃん、早く家に入ろう。旅人、一緒におばちゃんを支えてて。
Sure thing.
おいらも手伝うぞ。イエング、いい子にしてろよ。邪魔しちゃダメだからな。
Oh, wine.
早く中に入ろう。おばちゃん、足元に気をつけて。
He just wants to have someone to play with. Guess it might be safe to change it back to English. I guess we can actually enter the house this time. That's pretty cool.
Sorry. Nachika's illness has been flaring up recently, so I was up for a few nights. I suddenly started to feel dizzy in the sun. I hope I didn't scare you. Have a seat. I'll fetch you a few cups of chocolate. Please wait a moment.
I was looking down at the screen. I noticed that some of you are using the Kirby emotes. There are extra add-ons to it, but I think you need to access it through the panel on the about section, I guess. There's a panel down there, and you can go to avatars at near the top of the pull-down menu. There's like colors, and then there's K Skull, K Fist, and K Mystics. I'm guessing the K means Kirby, but the K Skull means you can pick out like headgear for Kirby. There's like a whole bunch of different headgear. K Fist is something you hold in his hand. Like my avatar has a little star wand. And the K Mystics is like the stars circling around mine. My avatar is on the screen right now over here. Wait, no, that's not. This one right here, as you can see, it has like a star going around it. But yeah, you can do all kinds of different neat little decorations on your Kirby. But yeah, I see two little Kirbys down there. Subs can change it to the Kirby or any of the available ones there. But followers are, obviously just the pandas, which is not a bad thing. I think the pandas are adorable, and I like seeing a lot of pandas too. But yeah, subs can change it. You can change the color of your avatar, your Kirby. Just click on the Kirby, and you can see different kind of colors of Kirbys. Like I can change mine to white. The white one's kind of cute too. It just takes a moment, I think. It's not doing it yet. Anyway. But yeah, so you can always change it. It's kind of fun. I like the little Kirbys personally. But yeah, so there you go. You can add little add-ons to your Kirby. Just kind of...
Oh, I've already brought them over. This cup's for you, Auntie. And these are for you too.
Chocolate?
Saftikuma says hi.
Tastes like. Pilots heard that it can be pretty bitter. Traveler, could you give it a try first?
Chocolate can be
Oh,
bitter, but
don't
you have
worry.
sugar.
Auntie always adds a lot of sugar. It won't be bitter.
I love dark chocolate though. Bitter chocolate is good. Well, maybe not 100%, but like 80%.
The last time you came to visit, you were still just a kid. But now you're a pillar of the Children of Echoes. No, of all Natlan even.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to the drinks I had here and the books I happen to read.
You've been close for quite some time then.
We heard that you two are from the same tribe, but Paimon had no idea you were so close.
When I was little, my parents were always talking about how skilled Auntie was at forging ancient names and how she was a good role model for the rest of us. The moment I became idle at home, they would toss me into Auntie's workshop to watch and learn.
Then I would have your parents go back, boil you a pot of chocolate, and let you play in the house.
Yeah, and then I would drink and listen to you banging away with your tools in the workshop. But eventually, she moved out of the tribe to find some more space, and I didn't have the chance to visit again after that.
But why did you seem so familiar with the place when you went to the kitchen for the drinks just now?
Because the layout of this place is identical to her old house. Let me see. Yeah, that should be Nechka's bedroom then.
That's right. I remember you used to hunker down in the room to read and draw. But you're all grown up now. Even if you wanted to live here, I'm afraid you've already outgrown Nechka's bed.
You two seem like family. Shilonan seems like an older sister to Neshka.
That's how Nechka sees Shilonen too. Whenever she's feeling better, she always asks me when her pen pal sister will be coming to visit.
Well, yeah, I'm here now, and even brought a gift as an apology. I'll leave the book here.
You said Nechka asked you for the book? I hope it wasn't too much trouble to get. Really, I'm surprised that she even asked you for a present. When she's at home, she'd even ask me for permission to eat some snacks. Maybe I've been too strict with her. She's obviously starting to like her big sister more than her own mother.
Oh, really?
Ears were
Well, I'd say I really haven't done enough to deserve the title of Big Sister.
Door to
Yeah,
the fake mustache shop and
wasn't able to
oh my
help her
gosh,
when
that-
she was sick, and I didn't even come and visit her that many times. Well, the only thing I have been able to do is to help her find some books.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Shilonen. You have great responsibilities as the name engraver of the tribe. We both know you are far too busy to take care of her. The responsibilities on your shoulders also became far heavier when I gave up on my work.
You know what's really interesting? Lazoli's voice actress actually has some sort of accent, I noticed. It almost sounds like an Asian accent, but I don't know who it is that's voicing her. But usually, so far their voice actors have been their English voice actors have been very lacking an accent. I don't know. The closest person that I've heard that had an accent in Hoyoverse game is actually Dan Hong's voice actor. He has a very, you can tell that he's Asian of some sort. But yeah, she has like some sort of Asian accent. I don't know who it is, but yeah.
You just had more important things to tend to, Auntie. No one in the tribe blames you. We all know that Nechka needs her mother's care.
But that doesn't change the fact that I gave up on my work. And even now, I still have not found the courage to pick up my hammer again.
Aww.
I'm sorry to leave you to shoulder all the responsibilities alone, Shilonen.
Oh.
Ooh, why so somber all of a sudden?
I'm
don't
on,
be
read
so
the
sad,
room.
everyone. Hasn't Nechka gotten better lately?
Oh, relax, Auntie. I can handle the work. But once Nechka is back on her feet, you should get back to work and let me have a vacation. You'll be the one who's busy then, and I'll be sitting at the side drinking chocolate and cheering you on.
If that day really comes, you can have as much chocolate as you like.
How did Nechka get so sick? Is her condition really that serious?
If you asked me before, I wouldn't have even been able to talk about it. But now that she's gradually recovering, I've also gained some courage to face what happened back then. Nechka's illness actually originates from the abyss.
Oh.
That night, I was in the tribe, having a discussion over the forging of new ancient names. Before we could finish our discussion, the alarm started to ring outside. A horde of monsters from the abyss suddenly attacked the tribe, so everyone banded together to fight them off. I joined the fray as well, and it wasn't until the monsters were repelled that I got back home with some guards from the tribe. But Nechka was gone. I can't remember how long I spent searching for her. Maybe for 2 or 3 days. In the end, we found Nechka at the bottom of a short cliff.
Oh, wait.
She was holding a dried up embercore flower in her hand, and there were traces of abyssal corruption around her wounds. I know. It was all my fault. Before the incident, Nechka had asked if I could forge an ancient name for her. Work was busy at the time, so I told her that if she could find an embercore flower, I would use it as material to forge her an ancient name. Oh, Nechka, my daughter. My Nechka. I was holding her in my arms, but no matter how many times I called her name, she wouldn't open her eyes and look at me. I was the one who decided to move my workshop to the outskirts of our tribe for work, and I was the one who left her home alone. Oh, my daughter. My Nechka. Why do you have to suffer like this?
You think so? You think she sounds more AI than real human? Uh-oh. She just has an accent or something. I couldn't put my finger on it, but she doesn't have that much emotion, but it's not. Yeah, I think you're onto something though, Neff. Because a lot of the AI sounds very borderline. It isn't great. No, I agree. That's why I was like wondering, is that an accent? Because there's no inflection. Like, you know how you normally talk, you kind of go up and down, and when you're talking in general. But yeah, this. But I think you're onto something. It was like either I don't know. It doesn't sound natural, but at the same time, it's like, is it though? I can't put my finger on it. But yeah, I was wondering about that. I was like, could it just be an AI? I'm worried now. I'm really worried that this is the path that they're gonna take. I'm really honestly worried.
Whoa, hey! It's okay, right?
No. Don't be sorry, Neff. Do you listen to this in Chinese too? So they use real voices. Do you not listen to this in English? I only usually listen to Japanese or the English one. Mostly the Japanese, but then I usually did English when I streamed, but until this patch. It just worries me because I'm like listening to it. I'm like, why does she not sound natural? Like, and what I mean by when I said she doesn't sound natural, I thought it sounded like somebody that had a heavy accent or something, or didn't have English as their native language. But now that you bring up the whole AI thing, now I'm wondering because, man, something just sounds off.
She already has the strength to write letters now, doesn't she? Well, Shilonen has even brought her a gift.
Please drink some water first. Things will get better.
Sorry. I just can't control myself whenever I remember that time. Phew. Alright. It's not every day that we get guests. I really shouldn't be crying like this. I asked someone to buy some ingredients for me. So, why don't you stay for dinner tonight? I'll make some shrimp bisque, grilled fish and mint sauce, and tower tacos.
We'll help. That sounds like a lot to make, and we don't want you to tire yourself out.
Hold on, well, I'm looking it up real quick. How do you spell her name? T-L-A-Z-O-L-I. Wow, there's even a Reddit says Tazoli voice acting. Did you guys notice anything strange about Tazoli's English voice acting in Zelonen's story quest? It sounds so mono. Yeah, see, there's someone else here that says it. Neff, monotonous. like it's voiced by an AI. I can't seem to focus on the quest because her VA sounds so emotional as compared to Shalonen's or Paimon's. Her voice fit her character? No, I don't think so. I think her being monotonous is the point. She's exhausted and emotionally burnt out. About past the tipping point, she's living in her delusions. She does let emotions out, but generally it was always sadness and anger. What does she sound like? I didn't hear her. I changed it before I could hear it in Japanese or Chinese. Is the studio firing a warning shot at the striking VAs? Ooh. JP's fine. Yeah. She was sounding monotonous when her character was going ballistic too, so. Yeah, see someone here, she was sounding monotonous when her character was going ballistic too, so. It was so weird. I thought, why would they make a mistake like that? Exactly, it is so off. So we're not the only ones. We're not the only ones that think something sounds off. I play with a JP dub, so I had to go check. I found 2 videos with her. One from 2 weeks ago where her voice sounded depressed as hell and very monotone, and the new one from 3 days ago with a completely different voice. It seems her original voice actor got replaced by someone else, but neither of the voices sounded AI-ish, to be honest. The recording quality sounds much lower than usual. Maybe it's that too. These are just like 3 days ago, by the way, on the Reddit. During the last scene with Lazoli, you can hear some mic noises from Shallonen English VA. Wait, what? Shallonen's English voice sounded really off in the story quest and Archon quest. Don't think it was recorded very well. Her in-game voice sounds way more natural. I don't think it was, this person says, I don't think it was AI, just that the VA didn't have a chance to record her lines before the strike. English team didn't want to leave a character with a major role unvoiced, and decided since she's an NPC, that it'd be fine for them to have non-VA staff record instead. This person says, I actually liked it. It was fast with an exotic accent. Monotonous, which fit the character, kinda. It feels off, like something doesn't feel great. What does the wiki say? Yeah, it doesn't say there's a voice actor listed under her. It doesn't, there's no voice actress listed. The NPC reason doesn't make sense. Yeah. Oh, well, there's some comments here. 18 hours ago. Am I the only one who hears a sort of Southeast Asian accent from Lazoli? And then someone says here, 22 hours ago, I think her ENVA had a bit of a British accent. No, it's not British. She actually said mum a few times. Did ＨeLlow offshore the voice work to the UK to avoid the VA strike? British accent. Are you referring to the voice in Act 2 or Act 3? They seem to have switched to the VA with a more Asian accent. Wait, there's 2 different... There's different... What? Try JP. Okay. There's just saying, just go to the Japanese voice acting. Wow. We're not the only ones that think that sounds really weird. I mean, listen.
I asked someone to buy some ingredients for me. So, why don't you stay for dinner tonight? I'll make some shrimp bisque, grilled fish and mint sauce, and tower tacos.
I think it sounds more Asian than British, but I'm not saying I'm always right, but yeah, that's just, it sounded, it's very monotone, it is. Let me flex my cooking skills, enough talk, let's start with a fried egg. Oh, hey, anywho, I shall have your stream up for a while. Oh, while you're driving the car,
it's just
okay.
A few dishes.
Driving home
I'll
from
be
South.
fine.
Oh, okay. No problem. Have a safe drive. Don't be careful out there. And thank you for watching while you drive. But just try to focus on driving though, and be safe. Be safe. Asian with a British accent. You mean kind of like how kind of sort of like when I listen to Estelle. She kind of has a similar thing going for her, like Asian, but not, but with the, I don't know. Yeah, I think I may be, but if it is AI, then yeah, I don't know.
You three just need to make sure everything gets eaten up. I can't eat a lot at this age.
At this age? I can't eat a lot these days.
We haven't had anything to eat yet, so don't worry.
It's not
We'll
matching.
make sure there are no leftovers.
I promise the plates will be picked clean. I can eat an entire fish myself.
Ah, it just occurred to me that Shilonen likes to eat cheesy crab hot pot. Why don't I make that instead of the grilled fish and mint sauce? I remember you don't like picking out fish bones.
Nah, both are fine with me. I've learned to just chew up the fish bones now.
Oh, come on now. If you don't want to pick out the bones, I can just take them out for you. Anyway, for dessert, would you like a cup of grain fruit or chocolate?
Cup of grain fruit!
Chocolate.
How about a cup of grain fruit mixed with chocolate?
Okay, got it. I'll go start
Shilonen's
cooking, but could you do me a
taste.
favor in the meantime? I ordered a bunch of ingredients, and they should be here any minute now. Would you go check by the door and see if they were already here? If so, please bring them in. Come on, Shilonen. Stop lying around. You shouldn't nap before dinner. It'll ruin your appetite.
Hey,
no
I'm not a
los
kid
dos.
anymore, you know.
Why not
You don't have
both?
to worry about
Exactly.
my appetite.
That's what her
That's
response
beside
was.
the point.
Why
If you
not
don't
both?
watch out for your health while you're still young, then when you get older, you'll...
All right. I'm getting up.
She likes the lazy life.
We'll go check on the ingredients with Shilonen. Okie dokie. So it shouldn't
Oh,
take
wait.
long.
Oh, wait, hi. Wait, why? Hey, Dorn. Thank you for 34 months. Wow. Yeah, why are you amazed that you're still experiencing cutscenes? It's a great game. I mean, I know it's been 4 years, hasn't it? It's been a long time playing. It just seems endless. Yeah, well, it's a live service game, so you have to expect endlessness when you play a live service game, right? Either MMO or gacha. You know. I don't know if you're into those kind of games, but if you're not, don't get started. I mean, I played MMOs for, I don't know, a good maybe almost nearly 2 decades. Since like 2002, 2003. I played MMOs, so I don't go to yeah, well, it's not just the gacha part. I mean, like MMOs, you know, like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy 14. I've been playing those forever. They're not gambling. They're just a subscription service or live service, you know. And the story comes out in spurts. So you don't get all the game in one go like way back in the day when, you know, games came out whole, right? I was reminiscing, Safty and I were reminiscing about times like that. Like we were digging out our old Game Boy Advances and Game Boy and the DS and stuff like that, and looking at things like Golden Sun and stuff. We're just like, remember when games just came out and you got the whole game in one go? Oh man. Times have changed though, but yeah, it just celebrated its 4-year anniversary, and there's gonna be many more years because we haven't gone through all the nations yet. So, but thank you for stopping by, Doran. I appreciate it, and thank you again for 34 months. Wow, you and well, next to Safety, of course. I mean, you're like one of the longest running subs, so thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm still playing this game. I love this game. I still love it. It's a good game.
That kid.
I want to go back to Japanese, but then I don't because I want to. I mean, it's nice to be able to passively listen to the dialogue.
あの子ったら逃げ方そっくり。
Almost 3 years. Yes, almost 3 years. Yeah, she has so much inflection. Like, hey Song, thank you so much for the lurk. Yeah, see, she has she has more inflection in her voice than the other one. I guess we can't go into Neshka's room. But yeah, it's 2 months off from 3 years. That's kind of nuts. Well, my 3-year anniversary is coming up in next month, so that makes sense because I know you showed up around like December, right? I think it was somewhere around December, so it makes sense. Where is the event though? Maybe I should do that since there's only 5 days left.
I need to go to this marker. Oh, hello. Is Xilonen good, or should I wait for Arlecchino or Hu Tao or Zhongli C2? Well, that depends on what you need, Shadow Pandas. Like, if you... I'm not saying I'm like the know-it-all or I know everything about this game, but if you need a good support character, which, you know, most characters that are support don't get over or don't really get replaced, but she is as good, if not a little better than Kazuha, and they can play in tandem together. Like, they can play on the same team and boost whoever's your DPS. But if you are considering those other ones, like Arlecchino or Hu Tao, or okay, so Zhongli's another support. I like Zhongli. I've had him since the first year, and he saved my butt. I mean, the only thing he doesn't really help with is, you know, and you only need C2 if you play with other people. Because C2 will, C1 will give you 2 pillars, but C2 will give shields to everybody else in your party. And I'm not talking about just your playable party, because C1 will definitely pass the shield on to your other characters. I'm talking about if you co-op a lot. Like, I play together with my partner, my husband, Safety Kuma, and that's why I went for C2. If you don't co-op a lot, I do not recommend going for C2. C1 is plenty. Unless you're just hardcore and you want to go C6, but that's a huge investment. But yeah, Xilonen is a great support, kind of like Kazuha. She will boost your party's DPS. So if you already have a very strong DPSer, say like Nuvolette, or, you know, eventually like you have Hu Tao. I have Hu Tao. I don't have Arlecchino. But I have Hu Tao. I've had her for a long time too. So if you already have strong main DPS, like even like Shogun can be used, or Raiden can be used as main DPS. I use Nahida as main DPS, even though she's mostly support. I have Navia as main DPS, and of course, like I said, Nuvolette. So if you're needing a main DPSer like Arlecchino or Hu Tao, then go for them. It's really hard to compare whether you should or not, because I don't know who you have in your setup, in your lineup. But yeah, if you need a strong support that will help boost your DPS, Xilonen is great. If you don't, especially if you don't have Kazuha. Oh, thank you, Murhan, for the check-in, and welcome back. But yeah, it's not really either or. It just depends on who you already have. And since I don't really know who you already have, if you don't have like a strong Pyro DPSer, honestly, power-wise, I hear Arlecchino is stronger than Hu Tao. But if you like Hu Tao's personality, design, whatever better, then go for Hu Tao. I mean, Arlecchino is cool. I know, I get it. Everybody thinks she's cool. The glitchy thing gets to me because I have that weird flicker vertigo thing. So I can't play her or see her do the little glitch where she flashes up. But yeah, so I have Hu Tao, and then I also have Zhongli as C2, so I'm kind of biased to say that, but I play co-op a lot, so C2 will only benefit you if you play co-op. Nuvolette's good DPS, so if you had, like, say, if you had Nuvolette, and you didn't have Kazuha, then I'd say, yeah, go for Xilonen, because she would help your DPS. But if you don't have a good main DPSer, and especially Pyro, then yeah, go for Arlecchino or Hu Tao. Xilonen is good. Yeah, her C2 is cracked. Yes, exactly. You can actually use Xilonen as main DPS too, if you have enough. If you can get her to C2. I don't pull for her because I'm saving for Mavuika, who's the Archon coming out soon. I'm gonna save for her, and I already have Kazuha, so I'll wait for a rerun. I know I'm gonna probably eat those words because knowing my luck, they're probably not gonna rerun her for a very long time, right? We didn't roll. She is apparently good support on par with Kazuha. Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay. You don't have Kazuha. Might be worth it. Yeah. C2 Zhongli is lit. He is, again, like, he is if you play co-op a lot. Otherwise, I wouldn't bother with C2 Zhongli. C1 just gives you an extra pillar. So C2 will pass your like I said, if you co-op a lot, if you like to go and into like the domains and sign up and play with other strangers or anything like that, if you have a C2 Zhongli, your shield will pass over to them when you use your alt only. But thank you for the check-in, Merhan. I appreciate it. Hey, Soup, welcome back. Arlecchino way strong. Yeah, Arlecchino is definitely way strong. Yeah, don't even have to invest in her that heavily. Well, that's good to know. Chiori's good if you like. She's also some sort of a support too. She has the what you call it? What the pillars are for Zhongli? What are the construct? Yeah, her dolls become constructs. Yeah. So if you don't have a good support character, Sucrose is a lesser version of If you have Sucrose in your party, she's a lesser version of Kazuha. She won't do as good as Kazuha or Shilonen, but if you're just running on Sucrose, then I think it might be in your best interest to get Shilonen. Because yeah. Very recent. Sorry, I'm just watching her idol because I haven't seen her in a while. She was one of my first characters, so it's kind of I never use her anymore. No, it's okay. I mean, ultimately it's your primos and your intertwined fates, so you should spend it the way you want it. It's just a matter of me just telling you how I would look into it. Like if you don't have main DPS, get the main DPSers. It's a matter of if you need main DPS or do you need supports for your other characters. Sorry, I'm gonna go do this aphid thing because I didn't do it yet. Oh, there's a big aphid up there. That's interesting. You know what? Because I don't have Shilonen, this is the problem. I'm gonna throw in. Where are you? Oh, there you go. This just goes faster. Estelle! Oh my gosh, hello! I arrived. Thank you so much for arriving. How are you? This is our spot. I'm bringing cookies? Thank you! What kind of cookies do you have? Let's see what kind of crazy clips we're gonna get from Estelle.
Can I just say that the iconic Ting-Yun cutscene was a head-turning event?
Oh my god, Yuna.
You just finished this game, right? That's a good question. That was really quick one. I didn't even recognize. But hey, Estelle, did you do the event and also the Shilonen side quest? Because I don't know the English voice for Lazuli or whatever her name is just sounds really off. I'm gonna do the aphid quest, but I don't understand what's gonna happen. This is our spot. See that? An aphid polluted with power of abyss, way larger than any normal one will ever get. Oh, the meme was a chatter said Tingyun's death was a head turning him. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I see. Now that I've been playing this, I know that scared me when it happened. I totally did not expect that to I didn't even know. I didn't spoil myself because I wasn't really into HSR, and then that thing happened and I like screamed. Yeah, it's Stell. Stell's here. Thank you so much, Stell, for being here. How are you doing though? We have made Panda baldy. No, it has not happened. It doesn't have to happen. It's okay. It's okay. It really is. Oh no, my chat thingy died again. Why is it dying? It keeps dying. Ow, wait, no! Yet. Thank you for thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Okay, now chat's working again. Sorry, sometimes like today it's been acting up. I do have a why you can't what? You can't what?
S0up_007 trips and drops their bamboo cuttings. Bye bye, Giri.
Oh, well, that was delayed. I don't know why that was so delayed. Forgot the emoji. Oh, that one. I see. Oh, it's Iron. Oh, I see. Iron Mouse. Okay. Whoa, what a huge aphid. Is it dangerous? Alex, even though it's been contaminated by the abyss, its behavior doesn't seem to have changed at all. Still, I especially prepared an extra large insect net to make sure everything goes smoothly. I can't talk. Here you go. It'll come in handy for catching them in a moment. Oh, right. By the way, Kinich mentioned something rather unusual. He discovered that there's a special berry that always grows near areas where abyssal aphids are found. The berry contains a toxin that can paralyze the aphids. So if we spread them on the net, it'll stop the aphids from struggling. Oh. Huh? Why are aphids living around a berry that paralyzes them? Seems kind of strange to Paimon. Oh, for my main team, I have Zhongli, Taylor, Navia, and Farina. Oh, that's a good team. But I don't know about my fourth character. Any suggestions? I think right there. Oh, the problem is that there's too much Geo on there. So honestly, if you got Shalonen, it wouldn't really fit in because she needs at least 2 different elements in there. Do you have Benny? Oh wait, did you finish? Yeah, I did finish the Archon quest, Estelle. I'm working. I know Taylor Swift for Navia. It took me a second. Like, oh yeah, you mean Navia? But yeah, since there's too much Geo on there, Shalonen would not be good on that. What do you think, Estelle? Estelle's better at this, by the way. Estelle does also stream this. She's better at giving advice. Like she has a redeem that you can show off your, get a feedback on your character builds. Gilo can DPS with 2 Geos. Well, 2 Geos, yeah, but that would make 3. Navia, Zhongli, and Shalonen. She needs 2. Well, I mean, yeah, technically she can, but isn't it better to have at least 2 different elements in there? You could also substitute Shalonen instead of Zhongli. Yeah, you can. I mean, I think she doesn't generate as much crystals though. That's the problem, because she doesn't have constructs, right? Shalonen. That's what I was wondering about. Oh no, ad start in 58 seconds. Yeah, she doesn't. Okay, she doesn't generate. And Navia really needs. I know that that Navia needs crystal generator, so Zhongli is usually it. The weird thing is that. Oh, you got him? Oh, thank you. The weird thing is that Kachina generates a lot of crystals, right? Because Shalonen heals and still has Geo resonance for Navia. Then the fourth character add another sub DPS like Fischl. Oh yeah, Fischl, or you can even put in Benny if you want another boost, I guess. Safty's OP. Yeah, Safty this time is the one with the power. Don't understand why it's random on who can snooze. Yeah, exactly, because I can't do them. I haven't been able to do it all day today. I don't know if any other streamers deal with this with Twitch here. If you have mods, do some of your mods can snooze your ads and some of them can't? Shogun? Yeah, I guess Raiden would work in that team too. Yeah, Raiden would work, right? I think. Do you think, Safety? Shalonen, Navia, Raiden, and Farina? Yeah, I think that would work. Benny works too, actually, as the 4th slot. Yeah, although you already have Zhongli as shielder. Well, if he took out Zhongli and replaced it with like Shalonen. But if you're gonna keep Zhongli, then yeah, you can probably throw in Benny, or you can, if you have Raiden, go ahead. Yeah, well, Benny does more than just a sustain, right? He doesn't just heal. He boosts your attack as long as you're in it, right? So since Navia pretty much sits in one place and just kind of, you know, what's it called? Haha, fire but with rocks. Fire but with rocks, yeah. But yeah, she kind of stays in that one spot, so she can probably stay within Benny's attack boost, right? Navia, Farina, I guess Raiden works too, but at that point you might as well use Fischl, because that's true. Fischl does do more damage depending if you. Well, I guess does it depend on her gear? And then either Zhongli or Shalonen, I would say. Yeah. I would not put Zhongli with Shalonen. So that's the thing. Umbrella Warfare, I guess. Yeah, that one. Umbrella Warfare, I guess. But yeah. So true. Why are aphids around? Okay, it's kind of strange. I think so too. First time I've heard of animals living alongside something that's dangerous to them. It's totally unnatural. Wait, could someone be behind them getting infected with Abyss? Oh, with the Abyss. Paimon's sure on high alert these days. Hey, even the dumbest guides grow up. Oh, is Paimon self-dissing herself? Even the dumbest guides grow up? Is she calling herself dumb? Guys, Paimon called herself dumb. Paimon was not. Oh wait, no. Paimon was never dumb to start with anyway. Okay, never mind. Navi is American with a shotgun. Pretty much. Everybody jokes how Fontaine is a little mix of American in there too because of the obsession with guns. But you have to really also remember that the Revolution, they had pistols and guns and stuff. So yeah, the French Revolution. So they did have guns there too. It's not just America. Well, I mean, America's still more obsessed with guns and cannons and all the other war stuff, but than France because guns are not legal, I don't think, in that country. But maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, or like common carry, like, oh no, Paimon is self-aware. Exactly, exactly. Official's the beast when as a sub DPS. Raiden only works as sub DPS on a hyper. Oh, okay. Thank you, Estelle. Thank you. I didn't know if there was a difference, but thanks. I wouldn't have known that. Official's just clunky to use for me because when Oz is not when Oz is on cooldown, it gets really annoying because then I have to use her Q instead, and I don't know how to control that thing. I need Zhongli so that my Chiori does big. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. If you have Chiori, Zhongli is great to pair with because Chiori, on the other hand, can have a Mono Geo team, right? I believe. I think she can do Mono Geo, but Shilonen cannot do Mono Geo. Isn't that right? Or am I? If I'm wrong, please correct me. Yeah. If you think of French Revolution, then cannons and muskets. Yeah, muskets. Yeah, Chevy. Exactly. Oh, now the ads are back in 50 seconds. Sorry. We have siege. Does Fontaine have healthcare? Yeah, we have Siegeween. Siegeween is their healthcare, which is better than American healthcare. Yeah. My team is strange. No, it's fine. Whatever works for you, Soup. Ultimately, is whatever works for you. Can you snooze it anymore or no? Okay, you can't snooze anymore. I can't snooze these ads. But yeah, I'm gonna run them, but I'm gonna keep going with the dialogue so that I'm not holding it up. And you're not gonna be missing much. Just obviously you can do this yourself. So I'm just gonna keep going with the dialogue. Anyway, sorry about the ads, but yeah, 3 minutes of ads, and then I will be back. Make sure you get up, stretch, do whatever you need to do some self-care, and be right back. Okay, so continuing. Only problem with that is that we searched everywhere but couldn't find any trace of human involvement. So let's just chalk it up to some unknown natural aphid behavior for now. Fine, but no matter what, we've got to catch them first. We don't want anything else that makes people sick of running around. Bugbuster squad, move out! Yeah, if it was it's not America because it's not AK-40s and automatic rifle. Yeah, it's not an AR, sorry. Yeah, it's a single shot musket, as you can tell with how Chevy works, right? Abyss corroded phlogiston aphids will be protected by special wards that, before they break, will prevent your attacks from depleting abyssal power. Once the ward is broken, the aphid will be stunned, and while the ward is broken, each attack by a character can deplete a specific amount of abyssal power. Night Soul aligned attacks or higher frequency attacks can deplete abyssal power more. Oh, I guess I have to put Kachina in my party. Deploying Shilonen insect net. Within its effective range can greatly damage a ward and trap aphids. Characters' attacks can damage their wards, and Night Soul aligned attacks can do more efficiently. The insect net needs to charge up before being used. Collect shackleberries to charge the net and restore some phlogiston. The challenges will contain shackleberry plants and objects that contain these berries. Defeating certain opponents will also grant a small amount of shackleberries. What? If aphids corrupted by abyssal power are attacked, they will flee to the next zone after a period of time. Uh-oh. If their ward has been broken, abyss-corroded phlogiston aphids will immediately flee to the next zone once they recover from their stunned state. There's a fixed upper limit to the amount of abyssal power that can be depleted each time the ward is broken. What? Oh boy. That's interesting. Go catch. Okay, I'm here. What do you need to do with this? Forged. Yeah, I got that. Sorry. Probably gonna move Sayu out of there because I need an element. Other than, I'll just do this.
よーく見ておくといい。
Okay. Trial characters. Collect shackleberries to charge the inside. Okay. How do you... Oh. Attack in E mode? Like this? Hey, way to go! Wait, where? No, what? Why did it teleport away? Why did it teleport away? What do I need to do? I'm trying to refill this thing, right? That's how you pop these things? Lefty? Oh, you've done this already. Okay, right. Oh, okay, it's charged up now, so it's over here. Oh, my team Chiori, Zhongli, Mona, and Chi-Chi. Oh, okay. That works, suit. I like Chi-Chi personally, so good choice. Oh, thank you for the redeem. Oh, it's down there. Ah, no, it disappeared again. Dang it. Did it take this long to chase after them, too? Okay, I got it. Yay! Successfully captured. Oh, 2 minutes for it. Wow. That took me a while. Use the net, beat it up. It will teleport away. Go find it. Use the net, beat it up. Okay, got it. Phew, we did it. Though the bugger certainly looks big, it was pretty easy to catch. It's not dangerous at all, other than the fact that it likes to run away. The insect net as numbing berries were really useful too. But seeing as it's the abyss that these aphids are contaminated with, they could attract monsters. Best to be on your guard. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're right, and since these all too convenient berries just happen to be here, well, if it was Paimon, she'd steer away from any enemies. Being around berries like this isn't normal or natural. We should keep our eyes peeled. There's something real fishy going on for sure. You certainly look like an expert on suspicious going on. Paimon learned it from you! Ah. Anyway, thanks for coming out here with me. We've taken care of this area, so it's about time for a nice little break. After I'll need your help over the next few days too. The quest, what were you doing right now, was so annoying because it would keep teleporting. Yeah, it's the event. In Natland, there's a new event that has... It's in your issued aphid treasure trace. So it's this one right here. It's kind of annoying, yes. I get it. Complete capture within 210 seconds? Well, okay. So I need to go to this one next. So it is a quest, but it's more an event than a quest, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of stinky, though, because they want you to have... They really want you to pull on the characters for Natland, right? Oh, Kinich is okay. Kinich is a trial character now. I don't know how to play Kinich, by the way. It's freaking annoying if you ask me. I don't really like controlling him. Is there? No, it's not. I don't have enough, do I? Now I have enough. For 2, right? I don't know how to play him, so. Ah! That's stinky. Okay. No more berries over here, is there? Nope. Dang it. Why is there an air balloon now? Is that where it went? That's really interesting. Wait, I already have 2. Wait, never mind. What am I doing? Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Oh, okay. I guess I got it this time. That's really long. Oh well, whatever. This is a weird event. At least it's different. I'm not sure I like it though. Did you guys like this event? Because I'm not really a fan of it. Not my favorite event. Okay, you didn't like it either? Ugh. Okay. Kinich again? Yeah, it's a bit annoying to chase around, I agree. And you always get reset. Like the thing keeps getting reset. So you have to keep getting the new fruits. You can't keep them. Right? Wait, where are more fruits? Oh, it's up there though. Ah, shoot. Dang it! No, 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 no! Oh, they're just... Oh, they're just fruit in there. I see, I see. I thought they were gonna explode. You know? Oh, you can keep doing it, I see. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Oh. Hey, I did it! Okay. That's faster because I didn't run away again, right? Oh, man. Okay. I'm not really good at this, so... Oh, man. Okay. Two more! Two more. Ugh. Such a pain. Oh, you gonna drive home? Okay, have a safe trip, Neff. Sorry, I just saw that. And a little late. The one where you had to use Mulan upcoming is the worst? Uh-oh. No. No, she's not. You're right. You're right. You can do it. Maybe I should just stick to using, my Kachina. Oh, really? Whoa, what? Oh, you scared me. Alright. Oh, Mulan, okay. You need to...
Hi, hi!
Oh. I see. At least I can use her to get around. Ah! No! Get back here! No, 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 what the hell? No! Oh, no! Yeah, this was rough. Because she doesn't have her alt or anything, you know. I mean, if you have your own copy, I'm sure it'll be easier, right? No? Okay, wow. Actually, I should just use her for running around on the water, duh! Hello. These are already... Oh no, there's the daily. Oh yay, I got it. Okay. That's not bad. I just had to trap it twice. Could be a lot worse, actually. Getting off of that. Oh. Hey, there's some flowers right here. I'm gonna go pick them. Where's the next one? Yeah, please, Hoyoverse, don't rerun this thing. This is kind of annoying. Wait, this is not an actual quest. Oh, wait till the following day? The what? Okay. What time does it say? Just any time tomorrow? Okay. Final area where the abyssal aphids were spotted. Oh, up here? Interesting quest. Hey, wait. There's a Pyroculus here. Where'd that come from? Was that always here? I thought I got them all. I guess so. Hey, you're here. This is the last place where the abyssal aphid was spotted. So we're done if we catch it here, right? Pretty much. Even if a few manage to get away, it's not that big of a deal. It's not a big deal. I'll find time to deal with them. I already heard from the tribe that the patients have taken a turn for the better over the last few days. That's great news. Though there is a fly in the ointment. Your conspiracy theory turned out to be just that, Paimon. Seems like those fruit just grow naturally where the aphids tend to congregate. Paimon never expected some kind of fatui or treasure hoarder or some other kind of mastermind behind the scenes. Paimon was just showing the kind of sensible caution any guide worth her salt would have. I'm sure you'll always be vigilant, Paimon. Hehe, that's a given. Alright, let's hurry up and wrap this up then. Okay, Bugbuster Squad, move out. Time for our final battle. Oh boy. I mean, Shilonen will be part of this. Oh, sorry. I did not know I left a Hieroculus unattained. Okay, Shilonen, yes, okay. She's a little easier to use for this event. So I can see it being easier if you actually have it. Actually have her. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Oh no, there's like, that's not fair. There's hilitrolls there. Aw, man. Wait, is there? Oh, there's more. Ugh. Okay. I want my two.
部屋で寝るのにぴったし。
I know how I can ignore them. That's how I can ignore them. No! No! I keep undoing it on accident. No, 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 no! No, don't get a no! Dang it. Of course. I suck at this. I almost had it in one go! Almost! Right? Right? I guess that's... It was kind of neat because it charged it up, you know? I went to Geo Goblet for my Chiori, so I can start building my Chi-Chi about the game. Yeah, I know. Yay, I got it, okay. But start building my Chi-Chi, but the game doesn't want me to build anyone else. Have you gotten the vials yet? Hey, Brighto! Welcome back. That you can create one. Shilonen, and worst comes to worst, look at the 3 and 4 stars. I know they're kind of crappy at the beginning, especially if you're looking for some, but a Geo, I used 4 stars when I had to, you know? Shilonen, Paimon, you too as well. Hello. Odoran, what's wrong? Have you recovered? Thank you for your concern. Granny spent a few days pouring bitter stuff down my throat and forcing me to rest, so I'm much better now. Hey, Odolan, are you here to help Shilon and catch aphids? Aphids? Oh, so you were the ones who kidnapped 100% sweetness. 100% sweetness? What kind of name is that? I used them all. Oh, you used all the ones to build? Oh no. They didn't turn out? My Shilonen is using a 4-star Death Goblet. Well, that works too. If you have Death Goblet, like Brighto said. Oh, and congrats on getting your Shilonen too. I didn't know you got her, Brighto. That's awesome. No wonder extreme sweetness and unusually sweet also disappeared. It was you all along. Are those the names of the aphids? Yep. It makes it easier to tell them apart. I don't actually judge them after all. They're still amazing even if they don't produce honeydew. So these aphids were all raised by you. Actually, I don't really do much that would interfere with our natural behaviors. We just happen to live in the same territory. It's a kind of relationship where we just get along with each other. Sorry I had no idea, but they were contaminated by the abyss, which was affecting the tribes, so we had to take care of that. Yeah, that's right. And we didn't harm them either, just so you know. Really? We just beat them up. We didn't harm them, but we did beat them up. That's good. Still, no need to worry. It's not a big deal. In fact, I myself came here to deal with that problem. But I must set the record straight. The aphids weren't contaminated by the abyss. They're smart little creatures who chose to eat the abyssal energy. Say what now? They chose to eat it? Exactly. They only eat little bit at a time, though that little bit is enough to make their bodies expand, but it won't kill them. After a while, they'll fly somewhere far away and then create phlogiston honey pearls that bind up the contaminants inside. The outer shell of the pearl acts as a barrier against the contamination, and this way they can slowly strip away the abyssal energy from their home. Though the process must be repeated over and over and over, but they're all patient critters. Even if the ants move, it isn't a problem. Oh, so they're protecting their home. First, I've heard of it as well, so they know the land is being invaded too. Yes, 100% sweetness and the rest have been fighting hard. They're they're all really great, capable aphids. Guess that's Natlan, the nation of war for you. Though Odoran, how did you find this place? Oh, that's because I fed some numberry seeds. They can't digest them, so it doesn't take long for them to excrete them. After the seeds hit the ground, they grow quickly, turning into fruiting bushes. If I follow the bushes, I can find them. Then I gather the honey pearls they produce and take care of them, and then use more numb berries to bring them back. But it seems you guys have already done all that for me and didn't harm them in the process. Really, I'm very grateful to you all. So that's what was going on with the numb berries. Paimon was draining all her brain juice trying to figure out if there was some kind of plot behind them. Huh? Did I cause you any trouble? No, not at all. Don't worry about it. Odonan, rest assured that we will return to all the abyss cleaning aphids back to you just as they were. That would be perfect. They're all very important living beings and must be treated well. Well, since the problem's already taken care of, I'll see you all later. Feel free to drop by and visit me next time. I'll take you to see some other good friends of mine. Then I'll be looking forward to it until next time. See, I thought since it was an aphid quest, I thought he would be more involved, you know? I really, really thought. I don't have an on-set 5-star goblet. Wow. Wait, you don't have a deaf goblet yet? I'm shocked because I only get deaf. Then I'll be looking forward to it until next time. Phew, I never imagined thing would turn out quite like this. That Odolan sure is a master of surprises. So Shilona doesn't use a geo cup or goblet. She doesn't. So she uses deaf instead of geo. Interesting. And thank you both. Without the two of you around, this would have been a boring trip. This is for you. It's an uncontaminated phlogiston honey pearl. Don't worry, it's not valuable. Just think of it like a memento or something to remember these tiny warriors who fight for Natlan by. Yay! What are we going to do with this pearl, though? An unpolluted phlogiston... What was it? Oh, this. Unpolluted phlogiston honey pearl and a gift from Shilonen. From the nearly crimson color, you can tell that this is the absolute highest quality. In contrast to her words, the market value of this is astonishingly high. That's funny. Interesting. So Deaf Goblet, okay. Alright, so Aphid done. Yay, I got them all done. And it wasn't that bad, it's just annoying. It was just really annoying. Well, good thing, because there's 5 days left. I did all that, and now I need to work on this. Okay. It's 4:45 now. Sati, did you still want to... Artifact stats don't matter much as long as she has 4-piece Cinder City. Oh, okay. 4-piece Cinder City, that makes sense. I don't know. What was I gonna say? I don't know what I was saying. Sorry. Don't mind me. I'm just ignore me. Okay. It's kind of the same with Kachina. You just need deaf on her too.
お、誰もいないぞ。外に出ればすぐに誰かがユムカリオに乗って空。かがり木の民の伝達士は空から降りてきたりしないよ。普通崖から降りてくる。見なくていいよ、いないから。
So should we keep walking? Maybe the delivery person got lost.
クソったれが。
Uh oh. Saw a ghost.
おい、お前ら。すまんが、ラゾーリの家がどこにあるか知らん。
食材を届けに来たのか？
I don't see any ingredients.
食材？危うく俺が食材になるところだった。魔物たちが追ってきてる。話は後だ。お前らも手伝っ。
Uh oh.
白ね、オイラたち。もう魔物と戦ってるぞ。オイラたちも早く行こう。
Oh, it's a baby! We have to beat up a baby? No! No!
光り輝くがいい。
岩山八九、騒ぐな。
I keep hitting the wrong one, sorry.
じゃあ行くよ。
Okay. I keep forgetting that she's in 5 and then like hitting.
これで全部。楽勝楽勝。荷物もほぼ無傷じゃん。ラッキーだったね。おかしいな。オイラたちが来た時はこんなにたくさんの魔物いなかったぞ。
You must have terrible luck. You didn't provoke him, did you?
運だって？俺は昔からよくこの道を配達で使うが、これだけの魔物に襲われたのなんか初めてだぞ。
Oh.
それにここは集落に出入りするための主要な道だから。部族の奴らが時々魔物を退治してる。ただ最近理由はわからないが、ここいらの魔物が狂い出して普段はおとなしいテペトル竜まで暴れ出してるんだ。ラゾーリのやつ、どうせ米作りももうやってないんだから。そうすればニエガだって一緒に遊ぶ友達ができる。あの子はまだあんなに小さいのにまだ一度も。あ、ニエガの友達？あれ、うちの子ニエガに会ったことあったよな。確かニエガの好きな遊びも知ってるって言ってたような。おかしいな。急に思い出せなくなった。
Uh-oh, everybody's getting forgetful.
おい、
Uh-oh.
こいつも燃焼冥国を持ってるぞ。
I've lost 8 of my 10. That's not... Well, okay, that is bad. I was like, wait a second, that is bad. I'm sorry, Brighto. Selection be the problem. Seems there's quite a market for those
ショ
inscriptions.
ックのあまり記憶が混乱してるみたいだね。早く集落に戻りなよ。こっちはうちが持つから残りはお願い。
Paimon can help too.
ここで落ちたグレインの実を運ぶぜ。
I'm sorry, Brighto. I was just like, wait, that's not bad. I'm like, no, 8 of 10. That's pretty bad. I'm sorry. I've lost a lot of mine too. I haven't even. I don't even know what count I'm having. That's what I get for being. Are you really a whale though? You have. Well, I guess you are if you have that many primos, so that makes sense.
なんかおかしいよな。なんで今日会った人たちは
And they're all carrying
いろいろ
blaze
忘
gem
れちゃってた
inscriptions.
の？
Yeah.
なんていうか裏があるような変な感じがするぜ。長く生きてれば変な日もあるって。とにかく食材を運ぼう。じゃないと夜ご飯が食べられないよ。
Okay, so Oh, wait. Ah, we're getting raided. Hello. Malaya Panya. Hello. Welcome back. Hello. Hello, Bath. I can't pronounce your name. Oh my god, thank you so much for
This
the
raid
raid.
has
Wow.
been brought to you by Malaya Panya and friends.
Hello,
Welcome to
Malaya
the
Panya.
Bamboo Forest.
Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna switch screens real quick. Hello. Panda raid. Yay, Panda raid. Yay. I'm so happy to see Panda raids. Oh, you're playing Elder Scrolls. Oh my gosh. How was Skyrim? This is silly little panda girl trying to streaming. Yeah, there you go. And hello, Nerian. Hey, PV, welcome back. And North German. Hello, and Wancho, is that right? Hello. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sure it looks like something that is actually legit, but I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry. Bath? What do you want to call it? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you for coming along Malaya's raid as well. Thank you. Panda raids another panda. Exactly. Wait, pandas gotta stick together, right? Wancho. Hello. Yep. Yeah, but how was Skyrim? Just call me Bath. Okay, I'll just call you Bath. That makes it so much easier. Thank you for the boo pastel. Fustroda. Yeah, Safty loved that game from when it first came out, like what? Over 10 years ago. I know that much. But anyway, yeah, thank you. Especially Belle? Wait, Belle what? Hello, I have to do. Oh, no problem. I know usually people have to raid and run, or raid and fade, or how you want to call it. Gotta catch some sleep. Yeah, good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you for the raid again. Thank you for sharing your community with us. But yeah, I hope you had fun playing Skyrim, and the raiders had fun watching you play Skyrim. That's the kind of game that my partner loves, but I can never play because it's just the skeletons. I'm not a fan of undead. I am very scared of them. And they look pretty realistic in that game. Bald Panda? No, we're not bald. We call her Panya. Oh, Panya is so cute. Panya is an adorable name. Yes. Okay, so you call her Panya. I'll call her Panya then. No, please, not yet. See, PV's on my side. Thank you, PV, again for coming back, and thank you for being part of the raid. But yeah, thank you so much. I hope she gets some good rest, much deserved rest and sweet dreams. And if anybody else in her community needs to step away and get some sleep too, please, by all means. Your well-being is much more important than watching a stream or even being part of a raid. So thank you, Bo. Thank you so much, though, for coming along. For those that don't know who I am, my chat is not working for some reason. I just noticed that. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me restart it. It's been acting up all day today, so I'm not sure what's going on. Anyways, I'm Panda Giri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Panda Giri like Onigiri. And this is the Bamboo Force. And thank you for coming along the raid. I'm mostly a Genshin Impact streamer. But I have also been streaming. I just recently started about 2 months ago HSR, Honkai Star Rail. Ah, you took away my panda? Wait, was it even there? It wasn't even there? I didn't even remember seeing it. Safty stole my panda. Anyway, our panda also had Scuff, so this isn't new to us. You can't be a streamer without Scuff, in my opinion. Scuff happens to everybody, even the professionals, so it comes with a package, right? There's a lot of things that are out of control, but anyway. Yeah, so yeah, I currently just mostly stream Genshin and HSR, but I've streamed and I still play Fate Grand Order, and I used to stream Final Fantasy XIV until our sub ran out, and I just didn't want to go into Dawn Trail because it's just... we were playing it for about 9 years. No, 10 years. Yeah, about 9 or 10 years since 1.0. So, yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Shadow Pandas. Thank you. And yeah, we have another panda.
Welcome, raiders, to the Bamboo Forest. We are improving bamboo using science and also playing games.
The panda wasn't really moving. That's really weird. It's like trying to, but not really doing a good job. So I don't know what's going on. I just added this panda bot back here that's supposed to talk whenever TTS goes off, but it's being really finicky today. I just started it, so I want to play HSR, but I haven't figured out how to make a good team. I am not pulling on anything limited, so I am not a good person to ask. I know Estelle, who's in chat or was in chat. I am typing from Dreamland. Oh, Estelle's going to bed. I see. Yay, more Genshin. Oh, you like Genshin? Okay. I've been playing Genshin since the beginning, since the very first day. So I'm at it still at 4 years later. But with HSR, I didn't want to get into another gacha, but they announced the Fate Stay Night collab, and I'm like, fine, I will join. Oh, Estelle's probably already in bed, yeah, because it's late there. Estelle, go to sleep. But yeah, if you, Estelle's the person to ask, or Neff, or a lot of other people in this community also play HSR, but they kept telling me about it. They kept saying, you should start playing this, and I'm just like, no, I don't want another gacha. I have FGO and Genshin, I'm fine.
And
I wanted
Agiri and
just to play
Safty
2
has more
gachas, and
young
then they
siblings
announced
now.
the Fate Stay.
Hail big sis Jiri and big bro Safty. Sorry if that sounded rude.
No, and you don't have to add Brian, PV. I think Brian is the default, isn't it? Or is it going to, does it go to GLaDOS? It does? Okay, then I have no idea how to change that. I need to fix my TTS, but yeah. I don't know if it even talked, but yes. Anyway, yeah, I mostly stream Genshin. Like right now, I'm just catching up on the current quests. I'm not very knowledgeable on how everything is, so I can't really give reviews, but I can give my opinion on like builds and stuff. But HSR, I have no idea. I just started 2 months ago, and I am saving everything for a possible Saber. Because Saber, you know, the OG Saber, Arturia, is my favorite Fate character. So I hope, since they're doing Unlimited Blade Works, because that's Rin and Archer's Path, I hope they do put in Saber in some capacity into the game, because I would love to see her drawn in Hoyoverse art. And also use her. So I am saving everything. I am saving everything for the collab next year. I know I have a year to save, but yeah. Would Acheron and Robin be good? I think so. I believe they are very good. Acheron and Robin work well together. Okay, yeah, see, Estelle would know this. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Acheron. I use her as friend units, and she's so strong. And Robin boosts the damage or something like that, right, with her song. I don't exactly know the details, I'm sorry. But I know that Robin's an all-around good support or something like that. Like, she's like like the best tier or something like that. If Acheron is your main DPS, you do want another Nility unit? Like, is it Zhao Chu? Is that how you say it? Zhao Chu? I don't know how to pronounce. I'm really bad with, even though I'm ethnically Chinese, I am really bad at pronouncing the Romanized or even anything of the Chinese names. Black Swan. Okay. Out of Farstar, Pella. Oh, Pella. I really wish Standard Banner will. See, I've been pulling only in the Standard Banner, so I'm not a good source of any team setups in that game. And thank you for the follow, HathorMat15. Thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to the Bamboo Force. I don't know if you came along with the raid, but I'm just right now greeting a raid. And then I will go back to Genshin in a minute. 4E Pella could work. Ooh, you have E4 Pella. Wow, lucky. Yeah, Pella's a very, very good unit with Acheron. Ooh. I really want her because she apparently works well with the characters I do have, which is just Jeppy and well, yeah, just Jeppy. So I'm just like, I want her for that reason, but anyway. Especially if you don't have the 5-star. Silverwolf is great too if you have her. Ooh, so you have a lot of characters. That's amazing. Acheron, Robin, Pella / Silverwolf, and a sustain would be a good team. After meeting Boho, I think her name is. I think she's so adorable. I'm tempted to pull on her just because she's just so cute. Like pull number 89. Oh wow, that's really close to hard pit. Oh my gosh, I got unlucky with Acheron getting. Oh no, 89 is really rough to get because it's just one away from actual pity. Right? Oh hey Finn, thank you for checking in. Welcome back. How are you? I know 89 is horrible in any game, Genshin or HSR or. I guess ZZZ has a similar. How are you, Finn? Oh, thank you for checking in, Estelle. Thank you for remembering. Hoyover strikes again, totally. I want to tell Genshin to have Electro character that can use its Electro powers to control enemies and fight each other. Oh, kind of like what's her name? Kafka, right? Doesn't she have a mind control thingy? Do not forget at all. It's fine, Estelle. You're half asleep, so you have a good excuse. At least it wasn't a standard banner 5-star. Oh, okay. Okay, that's true. At least you didn't lose your pity at 89. That's the worst. I think the highest I got was like 87. I haven't gotten the 89 or 90. I've gotten 88 is my highest. I'm knocking on wood. I hope it doesn't get any higher. And Genshin, I haven't done much in HSR yet, but yeah. I'm gonna switch back, but yeah, thank you again for the raid. I hope she, gets good rest. I am working on the Shilonen, rep quest, I guess you can call, or side quest. I don't know if these are taking the place of the character quests. Do you think they're taking the place of these character quests, Safi? Oh, they are. So the tribe quest will take place of these things. Not those. Wait. How do you go to the other page? The one with all the characters, the 5 stars. The hangouts are 4 stars, but I forgot how to get to that. What? Ah. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I forgot how to get to there. I haven't gotten to it in a while. Honestly, I don't care if I hit hard pity at this point. I just want to win 50. Oh, win 50-50, yeah. That's the best accident considering how good Robin is. Oh, Robin was accidental? Since I had spare pulls and said, why not? Well, that's nice. That's really good. Okay, so here it is. I've done them all. I don't know why it says new. That's really weird how it says new. But yeah, I've done all of these quests, so... Oh, because I haven't read these. I see. Yeah, I've done all of the quests already, so that's neither here nor there. I did all these. I love that artwork. I didn't pull on any of the characters. As you can see here, I have like no quests on my log because except my dailies, but yeah. Oh, pull 23. That is really lucky. Wow. Was that also 50-50? So you just hit jackpot on her. Yeah, I wish I could have that kind of luck, but... My luckiest one was Nouvelette. He came twice. He was here twice in one pull. It was just one or two. I think it was first or second pull, and I got 2 of him. Best way to start the morning? Yeah, definitely. Especially if you just woke up and just decided to pull, then definitely the best way. We don't have that many things, so I don't know. The English voiceover for her was bugging me. I don't know if you guys listened to it, but the English voice sounded, and I'm not the only one, like, it sounded off. At first I was like, she has a slight accent. Like, she doesn't sound like a native English speaker, but knows English obviously is like a second language or multi-language. But she had like this slight Asian accent or something like that. And then I was thinking about and then Neff brought it up that she sounds too monotone or too flat. And I'm like, yeah. So I'm like, I wonder who her voice actor is. And I look it up I did a Google search, and there's a subreddit post about how she could be AI. Do you guys think she's AI? Because that's like, no. Because I know that there's a strike going on right now. And I hope they don't actually I hope that Hoyoverse doesn't actually do that to employ AI to voice people because the voice actors are striking, but it's really upsetting if they go that route, in my opinion, because I don't like the use of AI personally. That would not be good. Yes, I agree with that. I hope that's not the case, but if you listen to her English voice, it's just very monotone, and it doesn't have like any normal inflections while you're regularly talking. But then again, this person is reading from a script, so who knows? Maybe they're just not experienced enough in reading scripts. I don't know. That's just really weird. It didn't sound natural. How's that? But I couldn't put my finger on it. But there's other people. There's a whole subreddit about, or like a post on the subreddit talking about how her voice sounds like an AI, and I'm like, no, better not. I hope not. Please don't. Are you finally back? What took you so long? I'm starting to worry. So I usually listen to Japanese when I'm offline, but Hi again song. You don't even know who I am. You always come by and drive by lurks, but thank you. I appreciate it. We ran into some problems. Oh yeah, sorry.
解決したのならよかったわ。
See, the Japanese voice
じゃあ
actress
夕飯を
sounds
作って
more
くるわね。すぐできるから
fluid,
みんな座って待ってて。
like she's talking with some inflection. But if you listen to the English one, she doesn't. That's definitely the inflection I wasn't prepared. My ears weren't prepared for. Thank you, Paimon. Ow.
簡単なものばかりだけどね。
She gets too high pitched.
遠慮しないでどんどん食べて。
No flying on the table, Paimon. What would you like to start with, Paimon? She's such a whiny. Flying on how? Yeah. Sure, sure. Hey, she eats like you, Safty. Just inhales her food. Paimon's really... Yeah, I know. She is. She's high pitched, too.
さっき言ったじゃん。もう一匹だけちょうだい。あとはニエガに取っとく。
いいのよ。ニエガはこういうものは食べられないから全部食べちゃっていいわ。あの子の体じゃスープしか飲めなくて、こういうのを食べても消化できないのよ。
そんな。でもニエガはもうだいぶ良くなってきてるんじゃないのか？
アビスの影響は不可逆でね。あの子の状況だと現状を維持するのが限界だってお医者さんが言っていて。
HSH reminds everyone to stay
今は
hydrated.
話もできるし、手をつなぐこともできるから十分よ。たとえあの子が二度と私のことをわからなくても。
Oh, really?
どういうことだ？
お医者さんはアビスがあの子の魂に不可逆の影響を与えたって言ってたわ。それで、怪我をする前の記憶をすべて失ったんだって。あの子は単純に忘れたのじゃない。過去に起きたことを二度と思い出せなくなったのよ。
過去に起きたことを思い出せないってどういうことだ？
名園の主が記録に使っている織物、ウォーベンのことは知ってるかしら？忘れるというのはウォーベンが色あせることに似ているの。塗り直せば色あせた記憶は再び蘇る。でもニエガはウォーベンの一部を切り落として灰になるまで焼き尽くしてしまったような状態なの。好きだった本や花、この家で過ごした日々のことは全てアビスによって切り落とされた。もう二度と蘇ることはないの。
That's kind of depressing, actually.
わかりやすい症状で言えば、今のあの子にとって私はお母さんを自称する知らないおばさんにしか見えていないわ。いい子だから一生懸命看病してくれているおばさんを悲しませたくなくてお母さんって呼んでくれているけど、本当はずっと本当のお母さんはどこにいるのか、どうして自分がここにいるのか、もしかしたら本当のお母さんに捨てられたのかもって不安な気持ちでいると思うわ。本当のお母さんはこうしてすぐ目の前にずっと一緒にいるのに、あの子にはもうわからない。
だから自分の手でウォーベンを織り直してあげることにしたの？
Uh-oh.
知らねえ。一体何を言ってるんだ？
それともずっと前からウォーベンの修復は始まってたのかな？
Oh no, the Blaze inscription. Whose is it?
宅配の兄ちゃんのやつだよ。腰についてたからちょっと貸してもらった。
Uh-oh.
全部の答えが分かったらちゃんと返すから大丈夫だってば。
Uh-oh.
安いものじゃないしね。
いつから気づいてたの？
燃焼冥国が部族で流行り出した時期から目をつけてた。その時から冥国を身につけてる人の記憶が多かれ少なかれ混乱してるってことにも気づいてた。旅人たちもちょっとは違和感あったでしょ。
Everyone's memory loss had something to do with Nezca?
コメの製造技法で作ったアクセサリー。ただのアクセサリーにしちゃ中の年素冥国があまりにも複雑すぎる。それに冥国の形も流れもコメのと一緒だし、いくつかメインの流れとかつなぎ方をちょこっといじるだけで燃焼冥国は ほとんど古名って言えるものになる。燃焼冥国の中にはいつでも起動できる燃素冥国が仕込まれてる。なのにおばちゃんはそれを誰にも話してなかった、でしょ。
やっぱりあなたには隠し通せないわ。ええ、ニエガの過去の記憶を取り戻す方法はあるわ。とても簡単な方法よ。あの子のために過去の記憶を入れるための古名を作ってあげるの。
You're going to make an ancient name for Nesha? But ancient names must be approved by the YO.
どうして大礼に認めてもらわないといけないか知ってる？古名が扱う記憶は全部地脈に保管されてるからなんだよ。で、地脈から記憶を抽出するためには大礼の協力が必要。でもおばちゃんは地脈から記憶を抽出するつもりはないんだよね。そうじゃなくて、燃焼冥国を使ってニエガのための巨大記憶データベースを作るつもりなんだ。そうでしょ。古名を作るのは記憶データベースから記憶を抽出するのに古名が必要だから。
記憶のデータベースを作る？ちょっと待ってくれ。ってことは急にみんないろいろ忘れちゃったのは
Even though Neshka has forgotten her own past, her life was still witnessed by other people.
他の人の記憶を使ってニエガの過去を保管する。なかなか斬新なやり方だ。
もう私の考えなんてお見通しね。シロネンは昔から本当に優秀だわ。私なんかよりずっと。そうよ。こうやってニエガに関する記憶の整合性をとって、あの子の過去を取り戻してあげるつもりなの。
でも燃焼冥国に記憶を吸われた人たちはどうなるんだ？
This is kind of unsettling.
安心して。部族の人たちに危害を加えないように、燃焼冥国による記憶の抽出はちゃんと細かく制御しているわ。これは燃焼冥国を制御するための中枢冥国よ。そしてこの中枢冥国こそが
And plus, that's Mandarin. My family actually spoke Cantonese.
全部ラゾーリが一人で作ったのか？
Even though it's not an official ancient name, that's still a lot to do on your own.
そうね。たくさん頑張ったわ。おかげでとても疲れちゃった。
That's why she's always
年を取り
tired.
すぎたのかしらね。
Ah, thank you for the head pats. How do you say hello? See, the thing is whenever they answer the phone, they would say things like "way" and "Oh, you have to go." Okay, thank you. It was nice meeting you, Beth. Thank you so much for coming along, Panya's raid, and it was nice to meet you. But yeah, have a great rest of your day or night. And have a great one. Hope to see you again.
ゲージナイトリンドチェックスインよこそ。
Welcome back. How are you?
おばちゃんの古名を改造するのかと思った。
それも考えたわ。
I can't really listen passively, so I'm like, what is going on? You saw it yourself. I nearly fainted from being in the sun. Huh? What? What? Oh, yeah, Seo, yes. Oh, that's for the... Yeah, that's the shadow, yeah. Yay, Cage. Thank you so much, Cage, for coming here. On my way home. Oh, you're on my way home. Oh, okay. Wait, you don't drive... So that must be nice. I wish I didn't have to drive. I'm like, wow, that must be nice. Well, I hope you have a safe trip home. Thank you for checking in while you're on the road, I guess. Let me look it up. Ni hao. Maybe it's something like that. I don't really actually know. That's hello in Canton. Okay, yeah, well, I know it's probably very similar, but yeah, whenever my parents answer the phone, they would say wei. Like, I don't know. Neff is not here, otherwise I try to confirm with, because he speaks Cantonese too, so. Thank you for the shout. Yeah, yes, I'm driving. I'm not driving and chatting. Okay, I was about to say, I'm glad you're not driving and chatting. And that's what it is. But yeah, I just, like I said, they never really spoke it around us, so otherwise I wouldn't know. You saw yourself, I nearly fainted. I could collapse tomorrow. Even the next few months when Neshka's ancient name is still far from completion, I'm solved the issue of storing memories, but I still don't know how to connect Neshka to the central inscription. I thought you'd just modify your own ancient name. I considered it, but the matter doesn't have anything to do with my ancient name. Okay. That's interesting.
助けにならないし、今は必要ないわ。
分かってると思うけど、 こんなものを作るにはかなりの代償が必要だよ。
分かっているわ。でも私のニエガが帰ってきてくれるのなら今やらなきゃいけないの。そうじゃないと私がいなくなったらあの子はもう二度と自分の過去を取り戻すチャンスに巡り合えない。そうなったらあの子は私のこともどうして自分の名前がニエガなのかさえ忘れたまま自分がどこから来たのかどこに行けばいいのかもわからないまま一人で孤独に世界をさまようことになるのよ。あの子は私が名前をつけた私の娘。母としても内裏師としてもあの子の名がこのまま失われるのを見ながらただ手をこまねいているわけにはいかないわ。
I have not heard anything. Let her think about this for a moment. Let her decide what to do. This character right here's voice, the brown haired girl, her voice sounded unnatural. And I can't tell if it's I went to look it up to see if there's a voice actress listed for her. But there's a in the English one, there's a subreddit post stating that it could possibly be AI right here. So I'm like, oh boy. Because if you listen to it, it sounds very unnatural. I mean, at first I was like, there's like an Asian accent to it, and I can't put my finger on it, but it doesn't sound like a natural English speaker, like from here in America, like the other people were. But it doesn't sound like a British accent or something like that. It doesn't sound right. That's all I can say. Like something sounds off about it. And then the post said that it's because it's too monotonous and very flat. And I'm just like, maybe they're like, maybe it's AI. I heard it's AI, but it could be just rumors. Again, I don't know. But even Neff said it sounded like an AI. Is it all actors? No, it's just a few. Only those that are part of the union. They're not all part of the union. Like Shalonen's is not part of the union. This character right here is not part of the union. The cat-eared girl. There's gonna be ads in about 20 seconds. Just FYI. Sorry, I can't snooze them, and don't know if Safety can, but yeah, I don't know other. I don't. I'm not really keeping up on the strike. If not, it's okay because I can just. I mean, the ads are gonna go through either way. So. Oh, you can snooze it. Oh, nice. Thank you. 5 minutes. Okay. I've also finished the inscriptions for the. Okay, let me fetch them for you.
待たせてしまってごめんなさいね。
I hope AI doesn't take their jobs, but it's not just so much AI is taking their jobs, but they want to use the character, their voices, and not pay them. So like this character who's copying, who's recording her voice, for Shilonen, for instance, or Kachina, or whatever, any of the characters, and then they would just take it and insert it into some AI with their voice, and it'll spit it out, but they don't get any credit for that. Sounded okay when she was talking just. No, this is in Japanese, so in English. I'm talking about English. Japanese is not affected.
そんなつもりは。これはただのお礼よ。受け取って。
Uh-oh.
お、何の音だ？
ニエガが起きたのよ。あの子ったらまた一人でベッドを降りようとしているんだわ。ごめんなさい。先にあの子の様子を見てくるわね。ニエガ、一人でベッドから降りないで。
おばちゃんはニエガの面倒を見てて。
You would understand the implications of your job being stolen from AI. It's really sad. I hope that it doesn't greatly affect their jobs. That's more than anything, that's what I worry about.
一旦集落に戻ろう。
Oh, neat.
工房によって取ってきたいものがあるんだ。中枢。
Like, I guess she's not going to be in this right now, but if you heard her voice, it just sounds really flat. I don't think we can go back in. Oh yeah, I guess we can, but is she there? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay, never mind. Oh well, she's not. She's in the room, so I can't. The NPC. It's the NPC I'm talking about. The one that's not an actual playable character. She went into the room, and now we're going on with the quest. Okay, now I need to go back up here. Yeah, she went into the bedroom because her daughter woke up or something like that. I love the Natlan
You two
music.
can wait outside for a moment. I just need to go in and grab something.
Dad
the
joke?
workshop is a little messy, so unfortunately, I won't
8
be able to
o'clock
show you
yesterday.
around.
It was so time consuming. Oh my god. All the games recently released weren't affected by I don't know, Striker. I'm not sure. I know that only half of the cast was affected in this game, and HSR uses a different studio and they replaced those actors, so yeah. Hey, I have my plushie back. But I want to have a look. A mess is what I like best. Oh boy. They I don't care.
Oh, yeah, that's not really what I mean. It's not the mess that's really the problem. It's just that the workshop is cluttered
I got
with
my plushie.
way
Yeah,
too
I
much
didn't
stuff.
return. No, it's fine.
Books,
Safety
files, and
accidentally
even
removed it in
ancient
the
texts I
first
got from the
place.
Masters of the Night Wind. Everything's piled up to the ceiling. You
need something
probably
to hug, I guess.
won't know where to step once you're inside. Kachina suffered quite an unfortunate series of events the last time she went inside. Well, I suppose it was my fault for being so focused on searching for information at the time that I forgot to lock the door.
Oh,
After
now there's
entering
gonna
the
be ads in
workshop,
50
she was
seconds.
shocked to find herself face to face with a massive woven scroll from the Masters of the Night Wind, and then she turned around and knocked over a huge stack of forging blueprints.
Oh no!
She tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then boom! The forging blueprints came crashing down right onto her head.
Oh no! Poor girl. That must have hurt. What was it, Kachina okay?
She's lucky I noticed in time. I found Kachina in a daze and managed to save her before an entire set of the history of the Children of Echoes was about to bury her. I then dragged her up to the second floor.
Oh no.
Ever since then, Kachina always waits outside the door and doesn't dare take a step in whenever she comes to see me.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, you talked to. Okay, Yanks are on. Okay, and I'm gonna go to ads in about 5 seconds. So, thank you. I will be back shortly. I'm just gonna continue on with the quest while the ads are running, though. Be right back. Okay, so that's going. Are there really that many books inside? I thought a workshop was supposed to be full of tools.
Yeah, you're an artisan and craftswoman after all.
I really don't know what to do
We
about
thought there
dinner.
would be weapons and armor hanging
There's
all
only
over
like
the place.
2 eggs left
But
or
it
something.
seems more like a library than a
Foundry,
workshop.
what else could you have with it?
Well, my primary work is forging ancient names, which is much trickier than making swords and tools. Aside from the necessary craftsmanship, I also need to consult many ancient texts. You probably already know that each ancient name represents a certain spirit, behind which are countless related stories to support it. In other words, the essence of an ancient name is the physical manifestation of a certain spiritual will. And as a name engraver, when I'm working on a new ancient name, I'm not only trying to give it a physical shape, but more importantly, I'm also trying to understand the spirit contained within the name. And to do that,
sounds
I
really
have to collect
complicated.
as many related stories as possible and read through them all. But, as you might know, people tend to add a lot of extraneous details when it comes to stories about themselves. For stories that have been clearly exaggerated or altered, I must gather other related stories and information as cross-references.
Wow.
This way, I can filter out all the absurd and exaggerated details and restore the person's life to its true nature. Only in true stories can you find the authentic spirit. And this is the only way for the spirit to become an ancient name that matches its essence.
We've heard about the concept behind ancient names before, but after hearing you explain the details, Paimon can't help but think that ancient names are really powerful.
If only they could be even more powerful.
Well, no matter how powerful ancient names could be, they would never be able to suddenly turn into a blade or allow you to smash through an entire cliff in one punch. It's just a form of spiritual power that's passed down from generation to generation. It doesn't have those kinds of physically tangible effects. Well, take your own names, for example. From the moment you appeared in this world, some person had already prepared a blessing for you. And that person then condensed this blessing into your name and gave it to you as a gift. It may feel like the moment you received your name is already in the past, but it will always stay with you and move with you in the future. Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. Well, that's what Auntie once told me.
She just says auntie instead of Aunt Lazuli.
With this blessing, people will become more confident as they walk
It's
into their
interesting they're
future.
using the word auntie.
To put it another way, it's like having a lamp in your hand as you walk through the darkness of night.
Oh, Paimon gets that. If you're alone when you're walking in the dark, it's easy to get scared and tired quickly.
Welcome back from the ads. Hello. I think it says the ads ended, but sometimes it lies.
Walking
So
with you, then it won't be nearly as scary. And, well, you might still get tired, but it'll still be a whole lot better than walking alone. The traveler always has Paimon by her side,
Panda,
though,
panda, giddy,
so
giddy.
she'll never
Panda
have to worry
giddy.
about that.
Are you doing that oni giddy giddy oni giddy
Oh,
from the anime?
sure many wish they could be in your shoes, traveler.
Please, you're always the one to get tired when we're on the road.
Paimon's always flying.
Yay,
Of course
I love
it gets
that.
Tiring. But
That's
we're
a
getting
really
off
old
topic.
reference.
We'll talk about that later.
That anime came out quite a while ago. Yeah, it wasn't even a well-known anime. It was one of those little cute slice of life type of things. Like those odd ones that are not like trending, I guess to say. So that's nice to meet other people that watch it. I like those cutesy stuff though. Paimon's always flying, of course getting tired. Oh, sorry. Try not to fall asleep on me next time. At least try not to eat so much.
Anyway, this is what Clisoli told me when I was training as a name engraver. And to be honest, I've only understood 20% of what she said at most. I've never been able to figure out the rest.
But doesn't that mean you basically don't get it?
Well,
Slice is my
that's not
favorite.
entirely
Yay!
true.
No,
Auntie and
that's-
I have
there's-
at least come
you
to a
don't have to have a
consensus on
reason
the
to
most
like what you
important
like,
thing.
Hikari.
Ah,
Slice of life
you know,
or
I am
sports.
sick of talking. We can talk about all of this later. Please, wait a moment while I grab my things.
There's some sport ones that I liked in the past. I think I watched, but I don't really like all the sporty ones. Which sports ones have we seen? I know, but there was something that we recently saw, and I'm trying to remember what it was. No, we didn't see Slam Dunk. It was badminton related. Wasn't it badminton related? I don't know, we finished it, but we started watching it. It was kind of interesting. We did finish it. Okay, Ice Shield 21 is a classic. I never heard of that one. Ice Shield 21, is that a sport one? Hanabedo? Is that the Hanabedo? Okay, that is the badminton one. Oh, we saw Free too, the swimming one. Well, and then of course we saw Yuri on Ice, just because it's sport related. You know, it's a sport. It's competition ice skating. So I saw that one. But again, who hasn't seen Yuri on Ice though? That was trending. I was talking about the one like not like super trendy, but Yuri on Ice was super trendy. But I didn't watch it because it was trendy. I just thought the premise was cute and the main character was cute. Hanabedo is the only badminton anime I know that one was weird. It was weird, but it was just different. You know, it wasn't just super. It was. I can't really remember all of it, but I remember watching the badminton one. That's all, because I used to play badminton as a kid. We had a badminton net that we set up in the backyard, and I used to play it with my cousins. But yeah, so depressing. It caught me off guard. Badminton was my main sport. Oh my god, I didn't know that. I really liked badminton as a kid. And I was like, hey, this is about badminton. I know that sport. Aoshi was the first sports anime I watched. I've never heard that one. Aoashi? Yeah, I've never heard of that one. I generally stay away from the sports related ones, but some of them catch my eye. Blue Lock was the second. I've never heard of that one either. Huh. Blue Lock? No, yeah, we didn't see that. You mentioned Free and I watched it. Yeah, swimming. It's about swimming. I mean, Blue Lock has a new one. I've not tried it. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of that. But yeah, mostly Slice of Life is my... Huh? Oh, soccer-based one? They are both soccer. Okay, soccer. Okay, or football. Well, what is known in the rest of the world, except for America, because America's football is not the same football. It's more handball than anything. Haiku. Oh yeah, haiku. I remember seeing haiku. Haiku. It sounds really familiar. Wait, what was haiku? I don't know why that sounds really familiar. Welcome to ballroom. Ballroom yokoso. Welcome to ballroom. I don't remember seeing that one. But haiku sounds so familiar, but I don't know which one is that one about. But yeah, on my card there's I know it's not something you have to do or anything like that. If you're ever interested to see, I'm not very current on it. I mean, I do put in like what I currently am watching, but then I don't update like every time I finish one episode. I kind of leave it there and then go back in when it's over and just hit complete, on my anime list. But I have a huge list of the anime that I've seen. I don't know why. This sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. Watch Welcome to the Ballroom. Is it just ballroom dancing? It is interesting. I wasn't interested in dance, but it intrigued me, so I tried dancing in real life. Ooh, that's neat. Hey, I mean, whatever works, right? But yeah, I ballroom dancing takes a whole new level of coordination that unfortunately Safdie would not be able to do. So I don't want to torture him. He says ballroom dancing, aka stepping on toes. Because there's something, I don't know if you've heard of it, it's called dyspraxia. And it's not something that Safdie has been diagnosed, but he shows strong signs towards. Dyspraxia usually occurs in people that are autistic, and it's where you have like very poor motor skills, to where, it feels like sometimes things walk in his path, in his way, and he trips on them. But they don't. It's just because he doesn't have... Sometimes he doesn't realize how close something is to him, or even how far away something is to him. So he'll either run into it, or something. So, like, even as a child, like his mom denies the fact that he's autistic, but Safdie shows so many signs. I mean, he's an undiagnosed autistic person, because he's on the spectrum, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's just that there's some hurdles that are not common in people they don't have that, right? It's like my problem with directions. Yeah, I'm directionally impaired, so he's really good with directions. He's very good with directions. He can tell me, go north here, go east there, and I'm just like, where? Which? What? Huh? I wouldn't know. I'm directionally impaired. But yeah, Safdie is not... He doesn't have... He also does... when you lack motor skills too, like, okay, so for instance, he's not consistent. For instance, okay, he'll hug me, right? And sometimes he'll hug me so light that it'll tickle me, right? It's just because I don't like light touches. And sometimes he'll go the other extreme when I'm like, oh my god, that tickles, and he'll go the other extreme and just like bear hug me, like, but without realizing it. And then I'm just like, oh my god, I can't breathe.
I am bear.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're a bear. So it's just one of those things where he's inconsistent when he does apply strength, I guess, and he doesn't realize it though. That's the thing. His senses are off. It's something to do with something in your brain. It's called dyspraxia. If you've ever heard of it, here I can dyspraxia. I think that's how you spell it. But yeah, it's something to do. It mostly occurs in people that are autistic, but it's not always. It doesn't mean that they go hand in hand. It's just that it's more commonly found in people on the spectrum. I get lots of GP. Yeah, I know, me too. I'm just like, and then all of a sudden it says you time, or how they say, how the GPS will sit there and say, okay, readjusting the route or something, and I'm like, oh, I missed a turn. I get the issue. I just relate it towards my directionally impaired condition. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm on my bed watching you stream while a huge cat sleep. Aw, that sounds so comfy and so cozy, Tyran. And welcome back, though. Thank you for checking in on here while you were about to go to bed. I'm doing this Shallonen quest, but I'm also just chatting too, so don't mind me. And for some reason, it's hard to look for things. This is I struggle with Genshin puzzles. Yeah, no, I hear you. I miss a lot of exits. I do too. I get that same problem. But luckily, after a few times, I kind of remember like that kind of photographic memory where you remember landmarks, and I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to turn here. So later on, I'll remember that that looks familiar, so I need to turn here. but it takes me a few visits before I get to memorize it. But if I didn't have that memory, I'd probably be very lost everywhere, every time. But yeah. That's the reason why we could never do like ballroom dancing, is what my point was, is that he will not just step on my toes, he will probably step on my legs and yeah, make your soup. Yeah, try using the dashi or something. I'll eat that. You can say that for me, but you have the slices, you can use that. That's for you. Remember, I bought it for you. This is why I hate driving. Oh, San Francisco. Oh my gosh. Everything kind of looks the same. Okay. I would freak out if I had to drive there. I think we've driven by there. I think when we were driving all the way down to SoCal for visiting Safdie's parents when they lived there. But I think we made a stop or something in San Francisco, didn't we? And there was like those big hills or something. Did we stop by or it was somewhere around there? Yeah, it's so narrow. It reminded me. I remember seeing something, and it reminded me of how Europe is. Europe's roads are super narrow too. I thought we were out and driving. Okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. But okay, never mind then. See, I don't have any good memory. Safdie's like saying, "No, I think we went through Sacramento," and I'm like, "Oh." Well, anyway, there's still a lot of hills. I call them mountains, but they're hills apparently to everybody that lives in California, because I'm like, I grew up in the Midwest where it's really flat. If you've never been to the Midwest, you would understand once you visit that it's really flat. Because Safdie went to visit me and he's like, "Wow, this is really flat here." I'm like, "Yeah, Sacramento's a bit tolerable." Yeah, maybe, but yeah, I've only seen. I know I flew into there for something else. I think it was a layover or something when I was flying with my family to Asia. But yeah, the roads there are very narrow and very, very steep. I would have a panic attack if I had to drive through that town or that city. Oh my god, no, that's not for me. Why? I remember I got so lost with our hotel back then. I've packed so many things wrong. So many wrong hotels. Oh no, you parked on so many wrong hotels. Oh, so you went to the wrong hotel and parked. I see. Yeah, your directional impairment might be a little worse than mine. That sounds rough, Kagari. I'm sorry. Okay, please wait a moment. Okay, grab my things. Shalon opens the door and walks into her workshop. Some unsettling crashing sounds come from the workshop, followed by agonizing creaks and squeaks. Uh-oh. Eventually, Shalon rushes out the door with a box in her arms. She then turns around and kicks the door closed, shutting the sound of dusty books falling to the ground inside. Oh my.
Did you hear a whole section of something collapse in there just now?
It's fine. It was just a bunch of very old ancient name records.
You relate so
I've
much
already
with
made
Akron.
copies
Is
of them.
she
I kept
directionally
this
impaired too?
set of phlogiston wedges in the back, so it wasn't easy to take out. I had to resort to brute force. Come on, let's go disassemble the central inscription. It shouldn't take long.
I don't know anything about Acheron yet. I've only seen her bits and pieces and what's it called? Penacony. Boston is crazy because everyone either doesn't know how to drive, drives aggressively, or both. I think that's everywhere, to be honest, but it might be different when you're in a more congested or busier city. Because, I mean, I think every city has bad drivers and drives aggressively or not enough. If you miss your turn, you need to drive another 17 miles. Oh no, to get back there, this is an exaggeration. Well, close enough. I mean, that's gotta be annoying. Like I was talking about to Safdie, like, because I grew up in the Midwest where it snowed, right? And we learned how to drive in the snow. I mean, I know how to control the speed, and Safdie white knuckles it when he doesn't like to drive in the snow because he's not used to it. I can drive in the snow, and I handle it if we ever go back there and stuff like that. But here in the Pacific Northwest, it rarely ever snows, but it does. It can snow, and when it does, Safdie refuses to drive. I have to drive in that, but whenever I drive in it, people literally do not know how to drive in snow up here. even though it does snow infrequently, but it does snow. It's like, why don't you guys know how to drive? Some people drive so aggressively. They're going like 60 on slush, and it's not a smart idea to do that. You're not supposed to go that fast. But then you have the people going 5-10 miles an hour and like fishtailing everywhere, and you're just like, you don't drive that slow on snow because your wheels will spin. So nobody really understands how to drive in snow. They either go like plow through with their trucks, or they fishtail in their cars and slide all over the place. So you end up seeing cars just kind of like awkwardly positioned in Oregon. They can't drive in snow, so it's really sad. Really sad. I saw a bus that kind of blocked an intersection because they didn't stop and couldn't stop, and they kind of like turned into the intersection. Well, thankfully nothing happened to them, but they kind of blocked the intersection for a while. So anyway, and the thing is, I'm so confused on why I'm in like this. Like, my brain is dead. No, I don't think so. Sometimes you're just... It's not that you're dead. It's just sometimes some things in your brain, now that I'm doing neurofeedback, it has something to do with a section of your brain that remembers like directions, right? Oh, I thought you know Akron because... Yeah, I do know who she is, but I don't know her background story. I met her twice now. I just did the part of the story where Firefly comes in, and I cried. That was really heartbreaking. But then, you know how you had to save Misha? I don't know, was that part of... Yeah, that was part of the quest. It was Mickey Mouse. I mean, Clocky. That was such Mickey Mouse. Even the voice actor for Clocky was totally imitating Mickey Mouse, by the way. The gloves and the feet totally looked like Mickey Mouse. I was like, what the heck? I know he is free of being copyright or whatever. Public domain. Yeah, Steamboat Willie version of Mickey Mouse is public domain. But they totally ripped off Mickey Mouse with Clocky. People get mad at me because I'm exact speed limit always. I used to go at least 10 miles an hour over, but now I barely go over 5 because I'm too scared now. Wait, Mickey Mouse is probably... Yeah, the Steamboat Willie, the very, very first one from like early 1900s or something. You know, the old school Mickey Mouse, not the newest one. Not the new Mickey Mouse. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes any sense. Yeah, that you're only using the Steamboat Willie version. But yeah, only that one's public domain. And doesn't it look like what they made, how they made Clocky though? I don't know. He looks like Clocky. Or Clocky looks like him.
Here we are. This is the place.
If you use public domain,
This cliff
sure
is
you
pretty
Steamboat
high.
Willie. Not modern
What are
version,
we going
yeah.
to do here? Are we going
Yes,
to climb
it's
to the very
specifically
top
Steamboat
and then
Willie, yep.
throw this inscription down the cliff?
Some people got themselves in hot water by skipping that detail. I'm surprised that they would skip that detail because I thought it was pretty well known that you can only use Steamboat Willie. Disney legals watching carefully. Yeah, exactly. And I think Winnie the Pooh is also public domain. The original one, right? Or the classic Winnie the Pooh, not the modern one that you hear in like the cartoon. The classic one before Disney. I think Disney didn't always have it, did he? Was the classic one under Disney? Yeah. Yeah, so not the Disney version of Winnie the Pooh, but the original one. It's also public domain. Just heavily inspired. Have you not looked? You look at his hands and his gloves and his boots and everything. Even Safdie was like scouring through his design. He's like, that's 100% Mickey Mouse except for the face. The internet be interneting. Yeah, right? Classic Pooh, yeah. Pooh is now public domain. They made funny horror. They did, but only classic, right? Not the Disney one. We're disassembling it, not destroying it. I'm sure Shallonen knows what she's doing.
I'm going to use phlogiston to make an engraving circle on the cliff wall.
Yeah.
That will allow me to investigate the internals of the scintillant
You can't use
inscription.
Tigger, yeah.
Now let me see if this thing can even turn on. I was still an apprentice last time I used it.
You can
Before
use
we attempt to
Piglet, but you
engrave
can't
the
use
inside
Tigger.
pattern of an ancient name with phlogiston, we always use this to draw out the engraving diagram on a cliff or open
Oh,
ground.
hey, Nev, welcome back.
Only after we've confirmed that phlogiston can flow properly through the internal engravings,
Nepha.
can we start formally working on the small internal engravings of the ancient name?
Sorry, I was listening to that. It came up earlier. How do you say hi? Oh, traffic sucks. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're probably in a more crowded area, but yeah, traffic always sucks, no matter what. I'm sorry you had to go through that. But how do you say hi in Cantonese? How do you say hi in Cantonese? Like everybody knows ni hao, but what is Canton? It's not ni hao. I know it's not ni hao. My mom and dad, when they answer the phone, they would always say wei. Uh, but that may be just a way answer the phone. But how do you say just hi, like the ni hao version? I guess I don't know. I'm just like, huh? Someone asked, and I was just like, I don't know. I don't know how to say hi in Cantonese. I didn't. Leiho. Oh, Liu Ho or Leiho. I don't know. Leiho? Really? Huh. That sounds, yeah. Sorry. Oh, yeah. They're all the basils, yes. Ho has a lower tone. Cantonese has like, what, 9 tones? I'm never going to get that right. I'm never going to nail that. 9. Yeah, Mandarin has 5 tones. Cantonese has 9. Cantonese is actually harder than Mandarin. Oh my god, no thank you. I know that it has 9 tones. I cannot I'm never going to nail that. That's just too much. I'm just like I was watching some of those videos on how to do that and I'm just like quietly closes the tab and just whistles and looks the other way and I'm like I'm never going to learn this. I've tried like listening and learning from those how to speak, Cantonese videos on YouTube from all those people and no, not for me. I'm not good at that. I'll sit there and say it, and then I know all I hear in my mom and my aunties in my ear going, "You sound American. You sound like an American." I'm just like, "Well, duh. I wonder why that is." I just I remember when I met my aunties and they're just like, "Say something in Chinese." I'm like, "What?" They're just like, "Say something in Chinese." And I'm like, I look at my mom, I was like, "I don't know anything. What do I say?" And my mom's like, "Say your name." I'm like, she's like, "You know your name." I'm like, uh, no, not really. And then she says it and then I repeat it. And they're like, they just start laughing at me. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I get it. I can't get the tones right. And then that's what my auntie said, like, yeah, sure, her tones are all off. And I'm just like, how do you tell someone that's not a native speaker, that doesn't have any, like, interaction with people that speak Cantonese, how to speak Cantonese? Like, if I grew up with other people that spoke it around me, like my family, that might have been a different outcome, right? I was just like, how do you say hi? I'm like, I don't know. Anyway, it's kind of embarrassing because all I hear is, you sound American. I'm just like, no, really, no shit, Sherlock kind of thing. Imagine American citizen sounds like an American. Maybe, yeah, exactly. Anyway, sorry to
If we
complain.
want to dismantle the central inscription in a non-destructive manner, we'll have to use this thing. I really don't want to engrave such a large diagram with my bare hands.
Oh, so you'll be able to see what it looks like on the inside without ruining Tlasoli's inscription?
For the most part. If it were just an ordinary unfinished ancient name piece, I'd just take it apart and pour phlogiston into the internal engravings to see everything. But since it's a central inscription, it would be better not to destroy the blessing that Auntie has prepared for Nechka.
So, Shilonen, does this central inscription fall under the 20% you understand about ancient names? Or the other 80% you don't understand?
Oh my gosh. There's an 80% chance that this part of the 20%.
Oh, don't worry. As I said, Auntie and I share an understanding of the most important principle, which is names are intrinsically valuable. Only by having names can things be sorted and categorized. They allow the world to become more orderly and identifiable. For example, when I order ore, I would usually say I need volcanic crystals of about 35% purity and no more than 3% of impurities. Without specific names, I would only be able to go to the ore merchant and say, I want this and this. No, this isn't it. That one. No, not that one either. Yeah, you see what I mean? Names are a crucial part of how we standardize our workflow. Without names, phew, the work would be impossible.
Makes sense. So you're talking about it from a technical perspective.
Yes, because forging ancient names is first and foremost a technical job. There's no debating that. As for the question of why it's important, as long as it does not affect your ability to perform your work, you'll gradually understand it as you put the process into practice.
You really care about the efficiency above all else. Sounds like the most efficient approach.
After all, creating an ancient name is quite the complicated process. Well, let me break it down even further. We're not in the tribe right now anyway. Essentially, by forging ancient names, I'm assigning nicknames to the heroes in Natlan's history. Giving someone a name is a subjective expression. You just need to express your hopes and wishes for them. But giving someone a nickname is a much more objective expression. To come up with a fitting and accurate nickname requires much thought and observation. If ancient names or nicknames aren't descriptive enough, no one will remember them anyway. So the best I can do is gather all the information I could and try to come up with the most fitting nicknames possible. Even a minor mistake in the process could cause people to misunderstand the nickname. For a name engraver such as myself, such mistakes would be considered a major blunder.
Paimon, nicknames are your specialty? Oh no. See, your nicknames need more thought and observation, Paimon.
Paimon isn't trying to come up with a nickname for Shilonen. Besides, all of Paimon's nicknames have been very descriptive. Everyone can remember them.
Sure.
Now I'm curious. Why
Tone
don't
deaf,
you come up with one
bard.
for me?
Uh-oh.
Are you serious?
Of course. This is also my line of work, you know.
I don't think she
Go ahead.
knows the kind of nicknames that Paimon comes up with.
A nickname? Shilonen. Well, she uses phlogiston to forge weapons and make names for others.
Don't overstress, Paimon. You better make a good one. Wow.
Smith?
Oh my god, what?
Yeah, not bad, and quite fitting too. I'll remember it. But you should keep observing my work, Paimon. Maybe you'll come up with an even better nickname.
She only gives nicknames to those she's insulting.
Time to make like a smith and start smithing. Watch closely.
Oh my god. That's so lame. Oh wait, what's this? Oh no. Connect the phlogiston wedges?
Adjust the inclination by 2 degrees. Stop. The error margin is within an acceptable amount, but I'll
She
extend
gets
the
a skate on the
inscription link a
wall.
little more just
This
to
is
be
really
safe.
much a trial.
I'll leave some space here. When the linked engravings are activated, the inscriptions here will overlap with each other.
Okay.
There. That should
Hey,
complete the
Kami!
flow.
Hello! Wow, that's interesting. This is really weird.
Amazing, Shilonen! You were running all over that cliff as if it was flat ground!
Is that the power of the Children of the Echoes?
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe. It's just the phlogiston adhesive I have on my shoes.
Adhesive?
But after all that running around, I'll have to infuse them with more phlogiston again. Huh. I should prepare a spare supply of phlogiston to bring with me next time.
Don't tell me you're actually already covered head to toe in work equipment.
More or less, yeah. I usually
Interesting.
have at least the key equipment on hand. I can show them to you when we next find the time, but let's
Is
get
this
to work
quest long?
first.
Did you do this already, Safdie?
Let me see.
You haven't?
Start with anchor 1 and activate it with density 3 phlogiston.
Tech. This is all tech. Genshin tech. Yeah. Flashbang. Ow.
Whoa! A super huge diagram just appeared!
That's how they do their
Solan's
graffiti?
central inscription is even floating!
Interesting. After some time, the blast of phlogiston cease and the central inscription returns to Shilonen's hands.
So are you done checking the inscription, Shilonen? How
I didn't find any anomalies in the Flichist engraving. All the adjustments are indeed based on ancient name engraving techniques.
So you're saying that everything's normal.
That means we can help Tlasoli and Nichka now, right?
Well, probably, but I have good news and bad news. Oh, but I'm also just going to go ahead and share both, so it's not like you'll have a choice in the matter.
Paimon will cover her ears after the good news.
Oh, jeez.
Well, even if you cover your ears, the issue will still continue to exist. But, you know, before we get to that, I want to ask the Traveler a question. What are your thoughts on absorbing memories?
It's necessary to save Neshka. Somehow it doesn't seem right.
I knew you felt the same way, and that'll save me some initial explanation. I've never been very good at that anyway.
Oh, hey,
It's
Cat.
hard to control the absorption of memories. Technically speaking, this type of inscription has the power to do far more than absorb memories
Welcome
related
back,
to a
though,
single
but
person.
Yeah, that's gotta be rough. I definitely would not be in, I would not want to be in your shoes, and I feel sorry that you have to endure it, because I think, especially if someone in your life, you know, that's close to you passes away, that takes more toll on your psyche, on your well-being, because you just lost someone very dear to you, right? And that's like part of your heart missing, right? So I'm really sorry that you're going through that. That's definitely nothing to scoff at, nothing to downplay anyway. So take all the time you need to grieve. I know it's kind of one of those things that just is forced upon you, and you really have no like run up to it, unless somebody was like, you know, terminally ill in the hospital kind of thing. Well, being honest, we were partly expecting it for the last 3 weeks. So okay, so it wasn't extremely sudden, but it was sudden enough, I guess. I'm sorry. Well, if you were expecting it, then at least it kind of sort of slightly notches off a little bit of the but it's never going to take away the pain of losing somebody, so I apologize. Yeah, take all the time you need, you know, just to recollect yourself and, you know, yeah, grieve, especially grieving. Grieving is a very important process of this, so please give yourself as much time as you need, and if you need to talk about it, you know where to find me, basically. Here, Discord. I know if you don't use Discord, but yeah, if you need someone to talk to, feel free, you know, to bring it up and talk about it, because that's the best way to get over something. I think it's just to talk, right? But if things get too rough for you, make sure you do find an actual therapist that can really walk you through it, especially those specializing in grief and loss. That can really help. And grief and loss is just, you know, I'm going through that process myself, but it's not from a death. It's just more, I never had it in my life kind of thing with my mom, basically. So it's different, but it's these people that specialize in it really know how to help you navigate that part of your brain to get through it, and yeah, not to fall in your, you know, not to like succumb to it kind of thing. It's really hard though, so I really don't wish this upon anybody, to be in that kind of shoe to live through. So I really am sorry to hear that. But yeah, please take care of yourself and don't worry about this. But even if you can check in every once in a while, just say I'm alive. That's all that will really matter for me. Just make sure you take care of yourself, okay, Kat? But yeah, I'll continue.
By herself,
For context,
Auntie
yeah,
can't
Kat
handle
lost
that
somebody
level and
today,
scope of
earlier.
work, but if she has accomplices, it is completely possible for her to use this inscription to accomplish far bigger things.
Accomplices? You make it sound like she's committing a crime!
She kinda is.
Well, here's the good news. Yes, this blaze gem inscription would be the perfect tool to commit crimes, but we haven't found any accomplices or signs that she intends to put it to such uses. From a purely objective standpoint, we can consider that possibility as yet
thank
to
you for
be
the head pats,
confirmed
Kiwi.
for now.
It's fine, gotta distract myself. It's harder for those for the close family. Thanks, though. It is still a bad day for sure. Definitely a bad day. I'm really, really, really sorry for your loss, though. I'm sorry that I really don't know what to say. So I'm probably not making it any better. But yeah, I really worry about your well-being, though, because yeah, the grief and loss part is sometimes it takes a while to let it set in, and then it might hit you really hard, and then it just yeah. I know you're saying that to downplay it a bit. It's harder for the close. Of course, it's going to be harder for those close. That's really obvious, but it doesn't. Don't downplay it how much it'll impact you, because the way I see it is when my Ayi, who's not blood related, not my close family, but she was more of a mother figure to me than my own mom. When she passed, I was devastated. I was, and then their blood family, she said that she's not my mom, so I have my own mom, is the way she said it, and I don't have to worry about it, right? And that downplay really hurt even more. So don't downplay your grief and your sorrow. As long as you had a connection to that person, it doesn't matter if you were not or blood related, I guess. I don't know. That's what you intend, what you're implying, but yeah, don't downplay your grief and your sorrow. If you have a connection to them, if you have a relationship with them, it's as meaningful as it's ever going to be, right? Don't compare your grief and your sorrow with someone else, because they don't know your relationship with them, right? You don't have to know what to say. I don't believe there will be a way to be better right now. Being in disposition to help is far more than yeah. Especially if like you said, if you want to reach out and help them cope and stuff, that shows a big heart for you, right? So yeah, and sorry, I really want to give you comforting words, but it's just like, yeah. I just don't want you to downplay your grief and your sorrow. Don't do that to yourself, because that's torture. Even if it is like a knee-jerk reaction, I get it. Just make sure you take care of yourself, please.
The bad news is, there's still an underlying problem with this Blaze Gem inscription that cannot be ignored. I believe I've mentioned this before. Ancient names operate with the help of the Wayab, granting them the power to read information kept in the ley lines. In this process, the Wayab actually function like relays, helping the ancient name bearer sense the information from within the ley lines. If you remove the Wayab from the process and don't use any tools, then finding a specific story is akin to trying to scoop up a specific grain of sand from a rushing river.
Wow, that's an interesting metaphor. So before you're even able to retrieve the sand, you would most likely drown.
Yeah, exactly. Anyone who attempts to do so will likely lose most of their cognitive function or become a babbling madman who talks to themselves all day long.
Oh boy.
Now, let's consider the memories that Auntie has gathered as the ley line, and Nechka as the only ancient name bearer of this ley line. There's no way Auntie would let Nechka plunge into the river of memories without any tools. She'd only be overwhelmed by the surge of memories. And considering that Nechka has forgotten all of her past, she'll be unable to work on her own to accurately find the correct past. Only Aunt Felisoli can help her filter the correct memories of her past. So, if my hypothesis is correct, Auntie is actually planning on turning herself into Nechka's Wayab to help her extract the corresponding memories in the different situations she may face. In an ideal world, this would be perfectly fine, as long as every extracted memory is correct.
Really interesting
Nechka would essentially be getting her past back.
Story writers write this
and I
into
also
the story
believe
like
that there
this.
won't be any mistakes in
It takes a
everything
lot
that
of
Auntie remembers
creativity.
about Nechka. But Auntie is not a Wayab. Her body won't be able to handle the load for long.
So at any moment she might just see, I see, so this problem that we can't ignore.
How can we solve this problem? No matter how we try, Tlasoli will...
She's already made up her mind. She's ready to pay the price.
Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. I've also made up my mind. Come on, let's go see Auntie.
Oh boy. It's actually easy to fly from here. listen to that voice again because I was listening to Japanese to hear that, and she sounded more normal. Definitely sounds much more like a human. I don't really understand. I'm not very good at listening what is real and what is not yet, so my ears are not that great, so I'm gonna try listening to it. It definitely sounded normal, like a normal person speaking in Japanese, but yeah, now we're gonna hear it again.
Ah, Shilonen. It looks like you've made your decision. Am I right?
Yes,
so
here's
flat.
some research that I've done. You can reference it to modify the way the central inscription operates. I'll also help
hear
you
it,
continue
Safdie?
working on the Blaze Gem inscriptions, but I must have complete control over all the inscriptions and the ability to oversee their uses. The memories that can be absorbed by the inscription will be limited solely to Nichika's past. We'll plan a set time frame together from which the memories can be drawn from shortly.
Why are you
If
laughing,
you attempt to
Safdie?
extract any memories beyond this scope,
posted the
then I'll consider
LOL
that as committing a criminal act and halt all work related to the central inscription. After the memory bank is constructed, the Blaze Gem inscription's
post that?
absorption functions must be
What were you
stopped
laughing at?
immediately. Only functionalities for outputting memories will be kept.
I accept. Thank you, Shilonen.
Okay, Safdie didn't
I
mean that.
really...
Auntie, you know I can't stand it when you do this. If you needed my help, you should have just said so. There's no need to beat around the bush like you did.
Using technology for ancient names to forge other things without permission is no trivial matter.
Yes, it's a major departure from the technology's intended use, but it's nothing compared to a child who needs help, compared to a name that's about to be lost. But once this is all over, you must come with me to see Pakal and discuss everything that happened.
That's fine. I'm willing to accept any punishment for my little Nachka.
It sounds
All
so
right,
flat.
let's clear off the table and come up with a plan. I need some time to consider how to let Nachka control the Blaze Gem inscription on her own and extract the memories from her past. Oh, by the way, did you give the book to Nachka?
How could I just hand her a birthday present that you specially brought for her? I've picked out a box and packaged it up. Wait till her birthday and then bring it to her. It'll be a nice surprise.
No, it's just an old book. There's no need to...
Uh-oh. I'm choking on my water now. Yeah, I'm just choking on water.
Oh, is Nachka up again? But what was all that noise? It sounded like something broke.
Oh no, did she fall? Maybe she knocked over something.
Uh-oh. What if something fell on her? We should check. Paimon will go have a look.
Uh-oh, we're gonna see something that we shouldn't, right?
Nachka, don't hurt yourself.
Thank you, Nev.
Shilonen, is that you? You're Nachka?
How many times have I told you? Don't get out of bed on your own. You were running a fever yesterday.
Hello, Nachka.
Aw.
Thank you for the book. I've already read it several times.
Wait, what?
You've already read it?
Wow.
But didn't Tlasoli package up the book that Shilonen brought?
That's odd.
No, she's all mixed up. The one she read isn't from Shilonen. It's one I bought for her before. A few days ago, she told me she wanted a book. I know nothing about these kinds of books, so I had no choice but to go to the tribe and look for a copy. I eventually found one and bought it for her. I put it in her room once I got back. Soon after, she suddenly developed a fever. I was so busy taking care of her that I forgot about the book and even forgot that she had asked you for a gift.
Auntie, do you know which version of the book you bought?
Which version? The shopkeeper said it was the one with the perfect ending to the story. Apparently that's the only one you can find on the market now.
Oh,
it's all my fault. You wasted your money and now it won't even be a surprise.
Oh, it's all right. It's just a book. As long as Nechka enjoys it, that's what matters.
Oh, right. Nechka probably doesn't know us. You're Paimon and Miss Traveler. Mom told me about you.
So she remembers? Or
Oh! Seems like everyone knows who we are now.
No need to introduce ourselves anymore. Hello, Nechka.
Yeah, Nechka seems to be doing pretty well today. Since she's been stuck indoors for the last few days, why don't we take her out for a walk?
Walks are good. Let's check your temperature. Seems the fever's gone.
Take her for a walk. But considering her condition, I don't think she...
Oh, don't worry, Auntie. She'll be safe with the Traveler and me.
Said you're Miss Traveler emergency food?
We won't leave the tribe, and if anything comes up, we'll be sure to find the doctor immediately. Besides, it's her birthday in a few days, and we need to go to the tribe to buy some things. Let's give her a proper celebration. What do you think, Auntie?
I promise I'll be good, Mom.
Oh.
Didn't you say before that I need more fresh air?
All right. As you wish. I also happen to have a few repaired blaze gem inscriptions that I need to get back to the tribe. We can go together. Wait for a moment. I'll go get Nechka's water bottle and some towels. Some medicine. Oh, and a parasol.
Tazoli enters Nechka's... Ah, that went too fast now. I didn't even get
about being prepared.
Ugh. Stinky. Sorry, I'm trying to look at something. Alright, we can camp out with all that stuff.
It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Okay, let's go. Please be good now, Nechka. Don't cause any trouble for Shilonen and the others.
Hey, Cyber! Hey, hello, welcome back.
Oh, you can let me carry these. And
how are you?
Don't be a stranger, Nechka. Feel free to tell us anything. And even I was quite a handful for Auntie when I was little.
It's not often you get to go out to play, so just have fun. Everything will be fine.
If you don't stir up some trouble when you're little, then you'll never get the chance again.
Okay. Thanks, everyone. And please don't worry, Mom.
She even sounds more natural. Really sick. Oh,
Let's
you're
go
so...
look
no,
now.
I'm sorry.
I've had her blaze gem inscription for a while now, and I'll finally return it to her today.
Anyway, I think this is a good place for me to end it because I really need to get some food and take care of some other things like garbage and whatnot. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out with us today. I'll be back tomorrow, and I probably will finish this offline, and then I'm gonna go back to HSR tomorrow. Yay! So yeah, I'll be... No, it's fine. It's a good ending spot. I don't know how much more is there to this quest, so that's why. I can barely move. Oh no, and a fever. Oh no, it's okay. You're never late, especially when you're sick. No, don't be sorry. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you get better soon.
That's wine tastes the same as I remember.
Shish. Hush. Who's quiet? I guess Kachina's quiet. She's more quiet anyway. But yes, thank you so much for hanging out and coming by, though. If you stay for the raid, you get some more points, maybe, and then save up and make me bald later, but I'm still trying to see who is streaming and stuff, so let's see here.
Good job.
Oh, yay! Head pats for Kachina. That's perfect. I'm trying to figure out who else is playing this on the stream. But anyway, yeah, tomorrow I'll be back. I'll probably be playing. I'm going to go back to HSR since I'm pretty much caught up. I mean, I'll probably finish this offline because reasons. Let's see here. Let's see. Sorry, I'm looking through
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
I'm looking through the other people that are streaming right now. Sorry. Oh, hey, she's an ocelot. She's a pink ocelot. So that's kind of funny. Anyway, let's go say hi to Shirune Aoi. Aoi? Shirune Aoi. Yeah, she's also streaming Genshin. Looks like she's still doing the main quest? Yeah, she's doing the main quest. It looks like it. Anyway, thank you again, everybody. I will be back tomorrow. Thanks for being here, Neff, too, and Cage and Cyrus. 60 points to make you bald. Oh wow! Save it for later though, because I'm gonna be ending here, so you don't want to waste your points now. But yeah, there's gonna be some raid messages at the end if you'd like to use it, and I'll catch you guys maybe tomorrow or something. Enjoy. I don't know who this person is. We'll just check them out and see. But they are pink, so pink is the winner, right? Yay, pink. Anyway, take care. Have a good night. Yeah, you too. I need to go eat some dinner too. I haven't eaten since like 10 a.m. today. I'm so hungry. So I need to go eat. So anyway, yeah, let's hope that, she turns out to be a good streamer and you guys have fun and I get to meet someone new too. Yeah, you too, Cage. Thank you again. Have a good night. And yeah, I'll raid after the credits. So yeah, there'll be raid messages at the end there. So bye-bye. Take care. Bye-bye.